All right. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. I haven't done this in a while. Hold on. I forgot to turn off my Spotify that I had going in an earbud while I was like walking around getting things ready. Unfortunately, the Megadeth has to be put on hold. But anyway, we're back. We're continuing the Armored Core grind. I don't remember exactly where I was. It's been a few days, but I think I was like just about wrapping up like the first run through of Armored Core 3, and then from there there's all of like the post-game arena and going back for the hidden parts, doing all the missions that I didn't get the first time through, etc. So, here we are. Hello, Space John, Ryden, Gustavo, Joshua. Hello. It's Sunday, right? It's Sunday. Okay, it is Sunday. I was like, that threw me off, and if it was Monday, then there would have been a problem. But thankfully it's not. My weekend's been good. Well, my weekend has been interesting. I've been grinding through stuff for the next review, like after, you know, the I was gonna say AC3, but for the Ace Combat 3 review, not for it. Shit, my brain is all over the place right now. Sorry, for the review after the Ace Combat 3 review. I've just been working on that, really. I played a little bit of Call of Duty last night. as I tend to do when I have some extra time. Okay, so I've done 29 missions. We gotta be right about there. Hello, Dream Master. Wait. I don't even remember, like, what I've got equipped. I'm using a large rocket? I'm assuming that I had this on for something specific. It can't be... Hold on. What is this mission? What missions did I just do? Oh my god, this is what happens when I take like 5 days in between. Because I've got too many games on rotation.
Raven, controller forces have succeeded in occupying the energy reactor.
That's probably fine.
Their objective is unclear, but if the reactor is destroyed, it will set off a chain reaction causing extensive damage throughout the city. To make matters worse, the facility's security system has been activated. In order to reach the core, you'll have to bypass both gun emplacements and energy shields.
I remember this from way back.
Good luck.
I remember this level. Did I ever play Mirror's Edge? I did, back a while ago. I have it on Steam, so I know that I played it a little bit, like on PC, years after the fact. But I remember really liking Mirror's Edge back on like Xbox 360. Wow. Slow down. Why security?
Enemy forces have already.
But then I remember getting it on Steam and being like, man, this doesn't like hold up the way that I thought it would. I remember being kind of bummed about it. Oh, great. They shoot me in the ass too. And there's a force field there. Awesome. Oh, that hurts a lot. Like a lot. I just had a chat yesterday about how Ninebreakers sucks, but its OST goes hard. I don't remember its soundtrack all that well. I don't remember not liking it. Armored Core 6 was my first FromSoft game? That kind of surprises me. Because, I mean, you know, nowadays, when it comes to people's first FromSoft game, it's almost always like Dark Souls, like the first one, or Elden Ring. Like those two are pretty much everyone's first FromSoft game nowadays. I do have the hidden parts guide, but at this point, I've missed so many, and some of them, the criteria is really weird. So I'm just gonna go back, like, when I've got the mission select and round them up at that point. For now, I'm just gonna blow straight through to the end. Thought this was an AC. I saw your picture in the briefing. Wait, you actually, oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Wow. Those arm weapons hit very hard. And they've got exceeds. Oh god. This is fine. Oh, this is fine. I had it under control the entire time. 6 is the only FromSoft game I've beaten? What? Wait. You've only ever beaten one FromSoft game, John? I don't play fantasy games? Fair enough. I guess it would be. I was gonna say, is Sekiro necessarily fantasy, but yeah, I guess it is. It's just different. Like when you say fantasy, you kind of think of like Western fantasy. Like, you know, nobles, dragons, kingdoms made of stone. But like Sekiro would be like an Eastern fantasy setting, right? It would still be fantasy. Playing Another Age right now? I got one good question for you. I got one good question. Why? It's a joke, for the record, everyone. It's a joke. I just like to make fun of Another Age. That's all.
of Sector 720. Given its current heading, we believe that a nearby energy reactor is in imminent danger. Unleashing something of this magnitude can only be the work of the controller. Whatever its intentions, the situation looks grim.
I haven't played much of that either.
We can't just give in. Destroy the target at all costs.
In all fairness, I own Dark Souls 3 on Steam, but I haven't really played much of any of it. And I'm a Souls guy too. Like, I really like the Souls games, but I don't know. Like, Dark Souls 3, when I went and tried it after I first picked it up on sale, I know that someday I'll go back and it will probably click and I'll probably like it. But when I played it for like an hour when I picked it up at first, I was just kind of like, I mean, it's good, but like,
Its full potential.
it wasn't Souls 1 for me, so I kind of bounced off of it at the time.
Careful.
Like, with Dark Souls 2 and 3, when I picked them up, like, on sale, both of them, for me, I would, like, try them out for an hour, and they would be perfectly fine, but they just weren't Dark Souls 1. So I would be let down. And someday I just gotta go back. To be fair, Elden Ring wasn't necessarily... I didn't enjoy Elden Ring as much as I enjoyed, like, my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 either. But Elden Ring kind of offered something different that I enjoyed, like, for its own reasons. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, God. Oh, God. Why is it too much on fan service? Sekiro? Wait. Oh, to the first game? Wait, to Dark Souls 1? Whoa. Oh, Dark Souls 3. Shit, never mind. I was like, bad poise system. I haven't played Sekiro yet, but I know that everyone loves that poise, or it's not even called the poise system, but, like, it is a poise system, right? But what's it called? The deflect system, I think, is what it's technically called. The Last of Us on 20%, God is dead. No, God is real, man. These are gamers that know what's up. That's all I'm saying. Well, that's it. I didn't save between missions, did I? I might have, actually. I think I did. This is a game over mission. We're in that territory of the campaign. Oh, yeah, the colors were not good. At least, like, from the opening areas, like the first couple that I saw, I was just like, ugh. Did my AC3 compass in Unity? Oh, Unity. Unity. What have you become? Sorry, I can only ever think of, like, Unity business-wise now. Whenever someone brings it up, I used to recommend it as an engine for people trying to, like, learn stuff, but now I'm just like, go to Unreal. You'll get the same shit. Epic Games is easier to support than Unity. Four Whole Humans said Gran Turismo and The Last of Us are better than God of War. I like how he didn't say Spider-Man. Oh, earlier, who said... Oh, it was John. No Little Big Planet. I would like everyone to know, the only reason that Little Big Planet is not on the poll is because it's dead. Because Jim Ryan killed it. Thanks, Jim. Anyway. And the only way, or sorry, only reason that Crash Bandicoot is not on the poll is because we live in this weird timeline now where Microsoft owns Crash Bandicoot instead of Sony. I don't know how we got here, but we got here. I mean, I do know how we got here. It's still weird. It's still one of those things that I say it out loud and I still don't believe it. You know, I think we should play very much around this big thing in the middle.
What's this? It's splitting in two.
What AC game has my favorite arena? It kind of depends. Like, because I like Four Answers Arena for the sake of, like, I think AC battles are really, really fun in Gen 4. But then, like, Four Answers Arena is way too easy. So there's not really, like, a whole lot to dig into, so to speak, with it. It's kind of a breeze. But, like, AC2, honestly, has to be in my top 3. Like, there's just so much personality in AC2's arena. It's got a good challenge. Gen 2 mechanics are pretty good. I wish that I could say Armored Core 6 was up there, because, like, yeah, AC battles in 6 are fantastic, but
Raven, return to base.
that arena, speaking of Cakewalk, that's probably the easiest arena in the franchise. The bios in 2's arena were peak. Yeah, I feel like it has the personality, right? Like, 2 is probably only, like, number 3 out of my top 3, but it has to be up there just because the personality in 2 is just, it's great. It's so good. Is my Wi-Fi tweaking? Yeah, that's you. That is 100% you, because it's 0% me, according to OBS. It's just a ring going up and down and you use FOV to stretch it. I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense, but hello, Lego. I'm trying to think. I might say Last Raven would be my second favorite arena. I think Last Raven's arena is pretty good. But, like, I don't know. I'm between Last Raven and Silent Line? Wait a second. Or am I thinking of AC3? Hold on. I'm definitely thinking of AC3. Because I was like, I knew it was a Gen 3 one. And then I said Silent Line, and I was like, that can't be right. Because I can't even think of a single pilot from that arena. And I thought that I thought of one, but no. I thought of the number 3 guy from this arena, so never mind. I don't remember the Silent Line arena, like, at all, to be honest. The infrastructure that maintains Layered is failing. Really. History tells us that Layered has always been under the guidance of the controller. It's the only way Layered can exist. Perhaps you're strong enough to take on the controller, but I don't know what would be left of this world if you did and succeeded. I can say this, though. We needed the controller. Raven, do you really believe you're making the right choice? Probably. Oh, wait. A new part has been added to the shop. It's been manufactured by Mirage and supplied only to a select few. It's an AC core part, model number MCM MX002. It's not, I don't remember Silent Line's arena, man. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. I remember, like, I have a vague memory of, in my review, Mobius is the Ninebreaker. That's a name that I remember now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, I remember this guy looking super intimidating. And then I just remember in my review being like, you know, Silent Line's arena, it's pretty much the same thing as AC3's arena, but it's kind of just like slightly easier the whole way through. Like, it's effectively the same. It's just, it's more of a chill experience to climb through, which is good in one sense, but sometimes sometimes I'm looking to sweat in the arena. Like I'm almost hungry for that opponent that will get me stuck there for like 30 minutes. Has basically no bio. Yeah, I think Last Raven, like, combat-wise, challenge-wise, is like a good arena. But it definitely lacks some personality for me. It's weird. I would say the only, like, slam dunk arena in the series is probably 2. But then it's like, yeah, AC2's, like, mechanics are kind of simple. It's not the most challenging arena, but, like, for what it was at that point in the series, I feel like that's about as close to, like, a perfect arena as the series ever got. Because every other arena, I feel like there's always, like, one glaring problem with every arena in these games. Or just, like, a handful of moderate problems. Hello, Daniel. Also, the name of the dead girl in Homestuck. I've never seen Homestuck, which is weird, because I was like... I grew up in that era. I don't know how I didn't see Homestuck, but I've never seen it.
Complete. It revealed the location of the controller's
Back.
core. We're sending you in to destroy it. Have we made the right decision? We don't know. We can't say why the controller malfunctioned in the first place. All we can do now is...
Is this the final mission?
Good luck to you, Raven.
Well, when I said I was wrapping up, I really meant it, I guess. This is the final mission. I binged Homestuck during my Undertale phase and immediately forgot like 90% of it. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't see it. Cause like I did kind of just grow up like in that era of the internet. So you'd think I would have seen it. But I didn't. Any mission can be the final mission to a quitter. I am not a quitter. Ow. Unlike, and it's time for me to throw some shade, friend of the show, False. Fellow streamer friend of mine, if you don't know her. She, on her stream, over the last few weeks, has been playing Drakengard. I've never played it. But she's been playing through it, and she was gonna do all the endings, but then one of like the criteria for, I think it was like ending C or whatever, I don't remember which one exactly she was trying to get done, but one of them, it was like she had to defeat this like end game boss in less than 4 minutes or whatever, and she tried for like 30 minutes, and then she just gave up and started like pulling up the ending, or sorry, like all the various endings on YouTube. She was like, yeah, I ain't doing that. So she's not gonna live that down from me for a bit. Because of the platforming section with turrets, it's terrible. I don't know who thought of it in the first game. If it stayed there, it would have been fine. The real question is, who was like, you know what I really liked about the final mission in Armored Core? Was that platforming segment. I think we need to do more platforming. No, that's like the final one. That's like the very last one. It's like the kind of secret ending. I remember her talking about that one. No, it was just one where she had to like beat this boss in like 4 minutes or so. And I mean, I haven't played the game, but just watching her play it, like while I'm working on stuff.
It's from Crest.
The flying controls for the dragon stuff look so bad.
Not sure what
at a glance, at least. And like I can see where if it were me, I would not have very much fun with it, but I wouldn't quit is the problem.
I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
It doesn't.
Go. Let's find out what kind of future will be born from your decision.
Let's. If it's the dragon boss, I think spamming jumping attacks with the biggest weapon. No, it's like the criteria to unlock the dragon boss was what she was trying to do. It was like to do that ending, like to even open up the route, you had to like speed run this one boss beforehand. And she couldn't do it. She just gave up. Echo Knight Beyond? I've never even heard of that game. Oh yeah, the Black Dragon one. Yes, that is the one that she was doing. That's the one. Where you have to do that in like 4 minutes or whatever. Wait! Does that say Dove on the shoulder? I never noticed before that these ACs, like, okay, I wouldn't have noticed, right? Because, oh my god. I wouldn't have noticed when I first played the game because I had no idea that they changed the name of the controller for the English dub to the controller. But the ACs have emblems on them that literally just say Dove. Wow, that guy went down kind of easy. That boss? Like, it didn't look easy. I'm not saying, you know, easy game or whatever. But I've been sitting here trying to S-rank every level in DMC2, and have you seen me give up on that yet? No. Would a rational person have given up long before where I'm at currently? Yes. We don't give up. They're Dove controlled. That's amazing that it still says Dove like on their emblem. Which AC is this? This is 3.
It's the controller's core.
Ah, yeah. This final battle. Really, what I just did is the final battle. If we're being realistic here.
In the center. Could it be?
Get me up there. Ow, ow. Don't do that. Oh, I'm out. I only have so much ammo. You know, these really aren't dealing a lot of damage. Ooh, all of a sudden they're starting to pick up a little bit though. Hold on. Ow. Slow down, boys. Where exactly is this target? I have like all of my large rockets. I don't think there's gonna be like an obvious side. Oh, it doesn't have to be on any specific side. We're good. There we go. Platforming, so bad. I don't know who at FromSoft was like, yeah, these final missions, the platforming is always such a good part. Love me that platforming at the end.
What was that? Something about the surface?
There's something about that. Even if it is my favorite game to be very lackluster, those 2 ACs are pretty weak. Yeah, like it doesn't have the big endgame challenge of, I'm trying to think. For me, what I've played, okay? What I've played. Because I know that a lot of people are gonna bring up one specific level that I have not played, and we'll come back to that in a second. But for me, I think the best final mission in any of these games is probably Master of Arenas. It's just, you fight Nineball. You fought him a few times, you're not even like scared of Nineball anymore, but then, all of a sudden, You fight 2 9-balls, and it's like, okay, now I'm kind of shitting myself because you don't get a resupply after the first one either. And you'll probably die once or twice to that, right? And then you're still not done. You go down an elevator, it does resupply you, but then you have to fight 9-ball Seraph, who even with the resupply is ridiculous. He's so difficult. And each time that you fail, you have to restart the gauntlet. It's crazy. I think that's probably my favorite final mission out of any of them. But I know that I got so many comments on the 4answer video talking about how they wanted to see my reaction to the Old King ending in 4answer. So eventually I'll get there. And I kind of know what I'm getting into vaguely. I don't know like specifics, but I think one of the comments said that it was like a 2v4 or something like that. Like you have 1 ally, but then you're against like 4 next in that mission at once. Something like that. It seems ridiculous. I'll get there at some point. You think the controller and Ibis were supposed to protect humanity? Maybe. Hard mode makes it 5? Oh, I forgot Gen 4 has hard mode too. Like everyone already was like, dude, that mission is one of the hardest things in these in the series. But then I'm gonna have to do it on hard mode again. Extra arena time. I think, do we want to do the extra arena first, or do we want to do like the hidden part roundup / mission cleanup first? Or maybe I just jump between the two, like maybe I just do a solid mix of both of them and I just kind of bounce around. Am I excited to get back into 9-breaker soon? No. I'm absolutely gonna use that guide to get the gold medals that gives you like the cheese build for every single challenge in the game, because that guide is insane. And normally I wouldn't use something that handholdy, but considering like just how stupid trying to get a gold medal in all of those challenges actually is, I'm going to use that guide. Like if I'm gonna sit down and do 150 gold medals, I'm gonna use the guide to give me like the best build to approach every single one with, right? I don't feel like that's unreasonable. I'm gonna make it as easy on myself as I can. You gotta get the gold medals with all of them. Oh yeah. There's exactly 150 challenges. Yeah. Next Gen 3 game? No. Because the thing with Ace Combat 3 is, I feel like this is the first, maybe not. I'll say this is the second Armored Core game that I feel like has like a properly fleshed out post-game experience. Even then, like I'm being kind of generous because I would say that the first one is like Master of Arena, but even then Master of Arena is just like they have a second disc that has like 100 different arena fights. Did I say Ace Combat 3? It's been happening a lot. Armored Core 3. Yeah. It's been happening a lot. I keep saying Ace Combat when I mean Armored Core, and I keep saying Armored Core when I mean Ace Combat. A new part has been added to the shop. It's manufactured by Mirage and supplied only to a select few. It's an AC back part, model number MWX-MX string. The OPI challenges? Yup. There's a Raven in the arena named Exile. We'd like you to defeat him. You don't need to know the reasons why, but your services are required. You're a very capable pilot, but Exile is much more powerful than anyone you've encountered up to this point. If he proves to be too much to handle, you may want to consider equipping the optional part that was recently added to the shop. The part's model number is OP Intensify. You might be interested to know that it has special hidden functions. Be aware though, should you decide to use this part, you may not be considered an honorable Raven. Yeah. being honorable was never... Oh, it has like a whole thing in the menu, huh? Shit. I don't know why I went to save. It's a habit. Alright, so I have to buy OPI from the shop. I, of course, never... Oh, it's free. They threw it in the shop, but you don't have to pay for it. Fair enough. I'm not gonna complain. Unequip everything. Slowly now. This is gonna downgrade my AC for the time being, but in the long run, I think it'll be an upgrade. Okay. I'm gonna pull my hidden part guide back up. Using linear cannon while flying is greater than honor. I would agree, personally. Okay, so now I have to check what parts I got. Because I'll keep it a buck, right? Like, I sold a lot of these parts for money early on. The volar legs are there. The YIV head part. YIV being the end of it. Oh, it's up top. I see it. This booster. The MEBT OXMB. There's a chance that I have it equipped. Or just, I never sold it. I do not have this one. The okay. But I grabbed that one. Hold on. Let me double check. I grabbed that one. Like, I read the description for how to get it, and I know that it says I don't have it. Okay. Let's go find this mission then. Oh my god, they kept the map. This is in industrial research. It is rescue. Don't look at that. Rescue the survey team. Do abilities gradually unlock? Yeah, you have to do the challenges to do it. I don't need to hear the mission briefing again. We've played this mission. I must have cleared it without grabbing the part, even though I know that I cleared it. Or sorry, I grabbed the part on like a failed attempt. I must have, like, on the second attempt, just blown straight through and forgotten to pick it up. Oh, hold on. Ace Combat X adds AC-like customization for certain planes, but it's really dumbed down. What? It's an extension booster? Oh my god. Yeah, I think it would be in there? Question mark? Hold on. They don't have like the part category. It just says multiple booster for like the description on this guide. I probably do have it then. Hold on, because I know that that's where it would have been, and it wasn't there. So that was the little divot that it's in. Because yeah, I remember this one being really easy to grab. Let's see if I have it like in my inventory first. Extension. There it is. Thank you, guide, for being terribly written. As you have been for a lot of this experience. Thank you. Okay, the next one is a left arm howitzer. I think I have this one. Chances are I sold it. Oh, no. I failed this criteria. This is a mission I have to do to get this part. Hold on. This is in industrial research. It's destroy the bridge. It's the monorail one. The one where I had to shoot the monorails and my blind ass didn't see either of them go by. Like, both of them went by clearly on screen and chat saw it, but I didn't. Both times. use Fandom Wiki for OPI upgrades. If it's good, then
Hurry up and set the charges.
that sounds good to me. The OPI upgrades are like included on the guide that I'm using right now, but the writing on this guide is questionable. It is not a well-written, easy-to-follow guide. See, I don't want to jump over. Oh, there's one. Ow. Oh. Not now. Booyah. Is that all I had to do? Like, will it be awarded on completion now? Let me check.
3 left.
Yeah, via mail notification after fulfillment. Sweet. I'm at the Lake of Poison in Dark Souls 3, and I bet FromSoft think they're so funny. I think FromSoft is funny with all of their, like, poison swamp gimmicks. In all fairness, I think it is really funny. It's annoying in the moment, but then you look back on it and you're like, yeah, it is funny. I can't lie. Like, dude, honestly, in my opinion, the worst one from what I've played,
Demolition charges planted.
actually, the worst one is probably Lake of Rot. Never mind. I was gonna say it's the Valley of Defilement in Demon Souls, but no, it's gotta be Lake of Rot. That's gotta be their worst one. But like, Lake of Rot is fucking funny. Anyone who's played Elden Ring knows what I mean. If you haven't played Elden Ring, genuinely the entire area is this giant red lake that you have to like trudge through, and it's poison water. They made the entire area just a literal lake of poison water you have to walk through. And it's hilarious. It's so annoying in the moment, but you look back and you're like, okay, that is funny. I gotta admit, that's funny. You've displayed great skill. In recognition of your performance, we've prepared an additional reward. The AC left arm part, it's a howitzer. I don't need to read it. It's a prototype, but should prove useful. Miyazaki has said publicly that he cannot stop making poison swamps. Love him. There's a wannabe boss fight crab with water so deep I fat roll, and it's the size of Weeping Peninsula. It's huge. It's huge. The Valley of Defilement is way more gross. I would agree on that. But like gameplay wise, the Lake of Rot is so much worse. It's gotta be. But Valley of Defilement's right behind it. Okay, this is a medium rocket. I think I have this one. I remember finding this, but it could be, like, I could be wrong. It's the MWR MW5, or 45, there it is. That one. Back magazine. Which one is this? Oh, it's the one to dodge all the missiles during the training exercise. I attempted this, I did not complete it though. This is in industrial research. Jesus. MT training exercise. I just gotta do it without getting hit once. There's going to be an even worse swamp in the DLC. I don't think so. I think in the DLC we should be safe. Just because the lake exists. But I could be wrong.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We won't.
Do they normally put
top 4.
new poison swamps in the DLCs? I don't think they do. In my experience. No. Okay. I could go lightweight. Ooh. Decoys would be a big move. Shouldn't you purge your weapons? Oh, I guess, yeah. What armored core do you think I should start with? It's a really hard question because I don't want to tell you to start with like 6. 6 is undoubtedly like the most easy to get into for like a first-time player. I'm a big release order guy. Like, I would say starting with PS1 is the way to go. But then it's like there's a lot of jank there. Start with any of the numbered games. Yeah, definitely don't start with an expansion, of course. But I don't know. I don't know. I honestly, I'm gonna go with the decoy. I think I'll go for an anti-missile extension too. But the decoy is probably the move. Is this really? Is there not a decoy with more ammo? These say radar duping. What's the difference between a normal decoy and a radar duping decoy? Radar duping decoy. There we go. Got it. Okay. That's what I was just waiting on. I was like, is it meant for something else? Let's see, where? Enhanced intercept system. This one just seems better. This one's energy based. I don't know which one will be the move between these two. This one's more expensive, so this has to be the better one. Runs out in moments. That's kind of what I was thinking, is because of the energy factor. I might run out. That would be a problem, to put it lightly. We could probably just remove. You know what? Yeah, double radar for now, sure. I'm including Nexus and Last Raven as part of 3. I feel like release order is a really good way to go with Armored Core. Like, because I feel like starting anywhere in the franchise, there's a problem in some regard, other than like 6. But then 6 is just like, okay, yeah, you're starting with the 16th game. Like, that's just, you don't necessarily want to do that either.
Treat this as you would a
Like, there's 16 games and you're starting with the last one, right? I did get hit. God damn it. That didn't take long. I feel like release order would be my recommendation, honestly, for people trying to get into it. PS1 games have some jank. If it's too jank, then skip to AC2. Like, I would say release order, but if any of them are, like, really putting you off for any reason, then just skip to the next, like, numbered game. Is probably the way to go.
We'd like you to. You'll play the equip.
Like, as long as you dip your toes in and you get the general idea, sort of want to say this one. I feel like 3 is a good starting point. But then I think if you only play like 3 in Silent Line, Last Raven's gonna come out of nowhere and drop kick you in the teeth. Like, yeah, I didn't have a bad time with Last Raven difficulty-wise, but you know why? It's probably because it was the 11th game that I played in the series. Like, I think that I didn't have that sort of, like, Last Raven came out of nowhere and killed my family experience that everyone seems to have. Just because it was the 11th game that I played of the bunch. I finished 6, then 3, then 1, now completing 2. Are you doing the expansions for the old numbered games as well? I'm curious.
Main system. NVG combat.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Why did I throw on the radar? Did I just get hit? I did. I did get hit. Why do I still have weapons on? If I'm changing my build, I'll get the most mobility out of it I can. So you can be prepared for dread. As someone who played the entirety of Ninebreaker, for the sake of, like, being professional and doing the review, there's really no reason to play it. Outside of, like, if you really are determined to play every single one, then yeah, hit Ninebreaker along the way. Outside of that, or people did bring up, like, yeah, if you are trying to do, like, PvP, then Ninebreaker's great, because it just gives you all the parts. Which is not even entirely true, but, like, for the most part, it starts you with almost everything. Like, sure. Outside of that, I would say Ninebreaker is easily the most skippable game of the bunch. Because I don't think Ninebreaker made me better at the game. Like, everyone always says, like, oh, it's the training for Last Raven. But I don't feel like I got any better at Armored Core while playing it. I think I just sat there and bashed my head against a brick wall for 16 hours for nothing. That's how I felt after Ninebreaker. An arena-focused game, just play Formula Front instead. Really, it's, like, as weird as it might sound that the PSP spin-off is better than the PS2 spin-off, like, it's true. Especially, I did it without the manual controls, right? I never even touched them. I have no idea how the manual controls feel in Formula Front, because I didn't bother. And, like, the AI stuff is a really fun gimmick, because, like, you know, the game is, like, 3.5 hours long. At least that's about as long as it took me. So, for that length of time, the AI thing is just a really enjoyable gimmick. There's a ceiling limit. There's a ceiling limit. And it's not that high in the air either. Alright. If I had more than 10 decoys, this would be a breeze. I played Last Raven and got the most boring ending. I'm gonna move on to Another Age after I beat 2 and then Silent Line. Or, hold on, let me rewind. Do you guys want the best answer? Here, I'll give you the best answer. For where you start with Armored Core. Which one looks fun to you? Like, what Armored Core game is the one that you look at it and you're like, I want to play that one? Because honestly, just play that one. And then go from there as you want to. It's like when people are like, oh, how do I pick a main in this new fighting game? It's like, I don't know, what character looks fun? Like, what character do you see people play that character? And you want to play as that character? Because, like, generally, you know, I could give you, like, the correct answer, which, if I'm really thinking about it, is probably just the original game, right? But then, if you really don't like the original game, you're just gonna bounce. Like, you're just not gonna play the rest of them, probably. At least most people wouldn't. So, like, I don't know. Which one is the one that you want to play? Play that one. The only good thing in 9breaker is the new Gen 3 9-ball design. That's fair. Oh, a core with anti-missile would be a good idea. Honestly, like, lighter legs is probably not the worst idea. But then I've already changed so much. Screw it. How do I see which ones have... Oh, I see. It's the... Okay, I see it. I see it. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna get... I'm not gonna go biped, even though that's probably the easiest, like, mobility-wise. I'll just throw on the light crab legs. These guys. Oh, this thing is gonna look so weird. In a second here. It removed my optional part, right? Although OP Intensify isn't doing anything for me currently. It's like, give me the generator capacity, the braking, like those will do more for me here. Can attempt the most at once. I don't feel like I need the most at once. I'm getting like 1 or 2 shot at me at a time, and I've got the intercepts and the decoys and all that. It would probably send me back to Nexus first. I feel like if you want to do Last Raven, then yeah. Just, like, I would do Nexus originally. 9-ball, just a red pulverizer. Yeah, 9-ball... 9-ball in Nexus is not 9-ball. As the comments thankfully filled me in on, like people who know like the franchise history and stuff were able to give me the rundown on that one because I was confused about it at first. Yeah, it's not 9-ball. They changed the name. They changed the name in the dub. Got hit already. I wasn't 100% if I did or didn't. I couldn't tell. But yeah, in the original release of Nexus, 9-ball was just called, like, unknown in all caps. It was just some random autonomous robot, but then Age Tech got their hands on it and they were like, wouldn't it be cool if that was 9-ball?
Main system.
OPI never does upgrade capacity, but energy use is cut in half. Yeah, like if I had upgraded OPI, it would be the move. But since I literally just got it and I haven't done the challenges yet, was that a... Ah, that was a hit for sure. Shit. Sorry, what was I saying? A second ago? I lost it. Oh, yeah, OPI. If I had the upgraded OPI, it would probably be the move. But since I don't, it's like, yeah, just give me more generator capacity and improved braking, like the 2 things that will help me move.
We'd like you'll play the role.
Since it means 9-ball isn't canon in 3's plotline, which sucks. I mean, even if it was canon, the thing with that is, like, does it add anything? Because for me, it's like, I don't even know why he would have been there. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, he kind of just pops up so that people will go, oh my god, it's 9-ball! And that's, like, all he's there for. It doesn't, like, mean anything that 9-ball appears at the end of Nexus, even if it was actually 9-ball. Hypothetically speaking. Why are you guys spreading out all wacky on me? Ah, shit. Thicken the bar. Quad legs also gives you a bigger hitbox. I don't even know if there are faster boosters. I think I chose these for their boost power, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Oh, I don't even own other boosters. Give me a second. Oh, no. Okay, these, I chose them for their boost power, but I was also optimizing for weight. There are some faster boosters on the market. Overweight my ass. Oh, it's the legs. All right, that'll do. That'll do. Of course there are faster boosters. Yeah, I bought them like 2 streams ago, which is like at least 10 days ago at this point. So I was just like, I think I bought these because they had the high boost capacity, but weight was a problem that I was like trying to work around at the same time. They were like as much boost as I could get before going overweight. Oh my god, this is so much better. Oh. Come on, boys. I'm zooming now. This was the best idea yet. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Oh, this part. It'll be good to have this out of the way. I'm glad I'm doing this part early. It's not as easy to do the missile dodging here. Well, probably because I'm on crab legs. But, as it is in, what's it called? 3.5. Dodging missiles in 3.5 is so easy compared to this.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I feel like these boosters are fast enough as long as I'm not like being dumb. Like as long as I'm just aware of the missiles that are moving towards me and I'm doing the thing right, like I'm not making mistakes. It would be easier with the fleet boosters, but I feel like these are fine. My decoys, I'm trying to get at least a little bit in to the timer before I start using the decoys. I wish I had more than 10 of them. For's Garage is kind of weird, but I like the idea of making an AC and then buying the parts. Oh yeah! I forgot that was a thing in 4. Like, where you could put together your whole build, and then it would be like, oh hey, by the way, you don't own these parts. So you'd check out, like, at the end. I completely forgot that it did that.
Main system engaging combat.
Why isn't there a restart mission option? That's good. There's no answer to that. There's no good answer to that, at least, is what I mean. There is an answer, but look, I'm not gonna be the one to say it. Oh shit, that was a hard landing. Okay, that was stupid of me. I went way too hard to the left. Sounds nice for trying new parts. There is like an added inconvenience with it where sometimes you'll buy a bunch of stuff and then or sorry, you'll not buy. My bad. You'll put together your build, and there will be a bunch of stuff that you don't own, right?
We'd like you to, you'll play the
And then at the end, it'll be like, oh hey, by the way, these parts cost like 400,000 to make this build, but you'll have like 150,000. Right? You just won't be able to afford it. And then you'll have to go back and undo all of those changes so that you can actually afford it. Like, it's nice, but then it's not like it's perfect. Oh, that one was wild. I didn't think that would hit me. Same reason it took until Nexus to get dual analog. Yeah, it's just that FromSoft was very behind on quality of life for a long time. Like a long time. It says data only. Yeah, I'm not saying that like you don't realize that you don't own the part. It's just like you kind of add this part here and then you add another part here, and it doesn't like have a total price on the side or anything like as you go. So you'll just have this thing at the end where like you go to exit and it will just be like, you're broke, you can't afford all this. And then you'll have to like go in and remove some stuff and change it back. That one was a risky maneuver. Worked out. Whoa. Whoa. Ah, fuck. Starting to think that line at the beginning of the mission is going to be burned into my memory. I'm suddenly getting flashbacks to, what's it called? The DMC2 streams. The best thing that I can say about DMC2 in that regard is, what's it? Sorry, my brain right now. Oh yeah. Like, no one talks in that game. So you kind of can just, you know, reset over and over and not have, like, voice lines that start to get really annoying the more that you hear them. Alright, there we go. I'm caving in on this. It was the right idea from the start. God damn it, I need to go lighter on the core for it. That core is heavy. Even though it does have, like, great, what's it, missile response? Could I fit this? This shouldn't be too heavy. Oh, that's the wrong one. There. And then give me my capacity and my braking. At this point, it's just a skill issue. Oh, Jesus, my bad.
We'd like you to, you'll play the
DMC2 is the best in the entire series. I swear I'm not being held at gunpoint by Capcom. No, Capcom wouldn't do such a thing. Capcom is very willing to just act like Devil May Cry 2 never happened. Just pretend it doesn't exist.
Treat this as you would a real engagement.
I mean, they've literally, like, retconned the story order of the games just to make it so that Devil May Cry 2 isn't, like, important to the timeline. So that they don't have to acknowledge the story or the events of that game whatsoever. It's hilarious. Genuinely. They are like actively ignoring Devil May Cry 2's existence as the years go on. There's like, that game, yeah. What Devil May Cry 2? We went from 1 to 3. We thought it was funny. What's my favorite garage theme? Probably Gen 1. Plan to skip that game entirely? No. The real gamers play Devil May Cry 2. Because the thing with Devil May Cry 2 is that it's only like 3 hours long. So like, yeah, it's bad. When I'm doing S ranks and I'm sitting here for like, you know, now I've already put like 12 hours into the S ranks and I'm still only like halfway through it. That's awful. Like, so bad. And sorry, I'm laughing at the voice line. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, Devil May Cry 2, playing it for as long as I've been playing it recently and doing like resets for perfect runs and stuff. Terrible. But if you just play it casually, beginning to end, it's a game that is so easy when played normally that like you're not going to die. You just won't. The game is absurdly easy when you play it like a normal human being. It's just the criteria for S ranks are really difficult by comparison. My experience recently on stream is not the experience that you should expect. You can play it for like 3 hours and just like, it's whatever. I thought we were done with these games. What made you think that? I love Ninebreaker's garage theme. I remember the Ninebreaker one actually being pretty good. Now that you mention it. I mean, I kind of forgot most of Ninebreaker.
We'd like you to,
you know, we block it from memory for the sake of my own mental health. You're not playing on Hell in Hell. Thankfully, Hell in Hell doesn't exist in Devil May Cry 2. However, because S ranks are so difficult in that game, as soon as you take a single point of damage, you almost always need to reset. There are very few missions that you can take damage on and still get an S rank. Taking a single hit is almost always a reset on DMC2 anyway, so I might as well be playing Hell in Hell for the majority of the game. Son of a bitch. Last Raven's first garage theme slaps. Man, I don't know. Okay, so when I was in the middle of the review series, I remember people saying that Last Raven's soundtrack was bad. And like, I don't know what they're on about. I don't know what they're talking about. Just stand and shoot the game. Make a tier list of every single arena opponent. Man, I wouldn't be able to.
We'd like you to
I would not be able to. I could do... I think if I did an Armored Core tier list, I don't know. I get the idea just from like comments on the review series that it would be like a controversial tier list. I don't think it would be, honestly. I feel like for most people it would be like a pretty standard tier list. Definitely certain people it would upset them, but like I feel like for the most part, if I did an Armored Core game tier list, I don't think there would be too many like weird curveballs on it. Outside of like, it seems like a lot of people like Another Age. I don't dislike Another Age, but I wouldn't necessarily say that I like it either. Why is that one guy all the way over there? You're making this a little awkward on me, man. Jesus Christ. And he's the one that's like shooting the most too. Maybe if he goes like all the way into that corner, I just go to the other corner. 6 has the weakest track out of... Okay, here's the thing about 6 though. I've said it a lot. Because AC6, when you play the game, it kinda seems like it's the worst soundtrack. But if you go and like listen to it on its own, it's probably like it's high up in terms of like the series soundtracks. The problem in 6 is that they mixed it way too quiet. Like, I don't know why it's so quiet when you play the game, because it's great. I feel like that soundtrack should have been more like at the forefront. The problem isn't the soundtrack, it's the audio mixing in the game.
We want to see you in top 4.
It's okay, I'm in top form. I swear. I am in top form. Ah, fuck. Shit. I guess to make sure the warning signal wasn't muddled. Oh. I was very confused. The AC6 warning signal is so loud. I read the chat, but at this point, like, this build, the build is not the problem. I'm the problem. Plus, some of the parts that would make this easier are, what's it? Like, hidden parts that I'd have to go and get somewhere else and come back.
We want to see you in top.
And at this point, like, I've made the build. I don't want to have to take it back apart and then put it together later and lose the warm-up. Admit you have a problem. No, it's a skill issue. It's just a skill issue at this point. I tend to save this mission for last. I would like to have it out of the way at this rate.
We'd like you to.
This is pain. Trying to do this no hit. I've gotten halfway a few times, which tells me that if I just stick with it and, you know, continually get a little more consistent as we go, it shouldn't be that long at this rate.
This as you would a real engagement.
Come on.
We want to see you in top 4.
Fuck. It's that guy in the corner. It's that guy in the corner that screws me every time. Almost every time. Would it be better? No, it definitely wouldn't be better. I was gonna say, if I stayed like towards the middle, having them all on one side is definitely like ideal. Like trying to get in that position where they're all shooting at me from one direction. But that one guy really likes to go all the way in the corner. The extra ammo would just slow me down because of the weight, right?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
See him trying to get in that corner? This is my corner. Leave it. I claim this corner. God, I do not like where he's sitting. Oh. That's a painful one. I thought they would curve into the ground. I underestimated how close they were. Wouldn't need mobility, just timing. Better to have only 2 shooting at you instead of 3. Wouldn't the third... Wait, does the third one not just go towards you? Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong mission. If I go to the left side, do I actually get 1 less shooting? Hold on. Or maybe whenever the third one, like, does catch up, if he does start to, like, pursue me, maybe then I just flip sides? That could be the strat. Let's see. What if I come over here instead? Because I feel like he just is gonna follow me, right? But then once he's like over on this side, I can probably just make a run for the other end. No, he's kind of gonna get me from either, it looks like. I don't feel like I can get away from him properly. But the changing side maneuver could definitely still be a big play. Could be the move. They like to spread out, so eventually a couple of them will just stand out of range. So would it be better to stick to one side then? Just pick a side and stay with it? One was literally just standing. Yeah, there's the... I feel like the flipping side thing could be a big step forward for just the general strategy here.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
Fucking shit. This game really needed a restart mission button, huh? Stealth helps a lot. Stealth is, an extension, right? Is that just the... What's it called? Hold on. The intercepts are doing a lot. I don't know. Would I want it? I'll see. Hold on. I thought I saw the word stealth there. Shit. Are we sure it's an extension? Uh-oh. It's in the garage. Oh, do I own it already? Is it this? The jamming lock-on? Is that what we're talking about? If you're playing on emulator, why not create a save state? I don't like using save states. Purely because I'm a... God damn it, now I'm overweight again. Buy a decent bit, too. You know what I don't need right now? Is this radiator. Let me buy, like, the most lightweight radiator. Sorry, I like playing it just... Like, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. The proper way? Question mark? I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but I feel like save states for cheese are kind of lame. Even if it's shit like this, where this is just like Why did they make it so difficult?
We'd like you to. You'll play the.
Like, if it's difficult, people used to do it this way. So surely I can do it this way. It's like how I'm also still not playing with the dual analog patch that everyone... Oh. Yeah, habit kicked in there. I already burned a charge. How long does this last? Okay, like 10 seconds. It's got 5 charges. That's a lot of time. Hold on, that's a lot of time. Oh, to restart the mission. Yeah, my brain. Sorry, I interpreted that message as like, why not cheese it with save states? I think PCSX2 uses like, or has like the auto save thing.
We'd like you to. You'll play the equip.
When I do the reviews, I absolutely never use them like for any reason. Aside from, you know how some of the old like NES games have the password system? Like pre-memory card, right? Like that, I'll just use save states like when I log off so that I don't have to literally write down my password and re-enter it. That's like the one exception. But other than that, like when I do a review, I'm so like, yep. If the game was shitty and inconvenient, I'm reviewing it that way. Isn't about how much you save, it's about how much you load. Exactly. Yeah, so with me not using the stealth right now, I get 5 charges. They're about 10 seconds each. So if I can get to like the 1 minute mark roughly without getting hit, then I can just use the stealth for pretty much a free win at that point. And I've gotten down to the 1 minute mark a lot at this rate. Like I've gotten consistent enough to get there.
Main system. Engaging combat.
There goes the decoy. Forgot I had decoys too.
Treat this as you would a real
Okay,
engagement.
yeah. I can use the decoys way more heavily early on now. Probably didn't need that one. Wow. Huh? Did I just strafe into it? Hold on, it'll come back in a second on my emergency chat. Give me a second. I need to see this. I think I strafed into it in the air. I did. Kind of. I don't know. It might have been like weird hitbox stuff. But it kind of looks like I strafed into it after it missed me. I can't entirely tell. Oh shit, this core does have overboost, doesn't it? The way FromSoft intended way? Well, to be fair, saying that it's like the way they intended can be kind of weird. Because it's like, with some things, look, I'm a FromSoft fan, okay? Don't get me wrong. But FromSoft, if there is a word that I have used to describe them for a long time now, it's stubborn. So with some things, I feel like the only reason that the controls didn't get a change until like Nexus, it is just because FromSoft was being stubborn about it. They were like, nope, these are Armored Core controls. We've always used these, we're still gonna use these. Because that's how it is. I was so close. It's not just From, it's a Japanese thing. It is kind of culturally a thing in Japan, but it is it's FromSoft has it bad. Not as bad as like Nintendo. I think Nintendo's probably the most stubborn game dev out there. But FromSoft's got it pretty bad. I heard 2 wasn't dual analog because the game was rushed. I mean, maybe? But yeah, it's the thing with like all of the games, even the original. When the original came out, the dual analog controller was on the market. It just wasn't like the standard controller that was packaged with a new PlayStation or anything. Like the Armored Core games never existed at a time where dual analog wasn't an option. And it's just like with each game there might be like, you know, a particular reason with this one, but then the next one, it's kind of like, wouldn't they change it then? Ow. Especially with like, you know, 2 and 3. Even if 2 was rushed, I can't imagine, like, obviously I don't know what working on a PS2 dev kit was like. It's not an experience I've ever had. But nowadays, changing the controls for your game, it's not like it's the sort of thing you do in like 20 minutes, but it's not like it's something that takes a lot of time either. Like you could definitely have a guy just like take a day, get the controls right, have them, you know, especially with like Armored Core 3, right? The expansions, it's kind of like, okay, maybe they just didn't change it because it's an expansion and not a new game, right? But there's so many points where it's just like, why did the controls not change? Why were they sticking so strongly with these controls? Thank God for that decoy, by the way. I just ran into the decoy. Thankfully, it doesn't damage me. I would have been so pissed. Come on over, boys. Come on down.
Can't you guys hit him even once?
Whoa! Oh shit, no! What have I done? I've trained for this moment. I've trained for it. Fuck! After all that! Why? Huh? That thing runs? It's a very, very speedy boy. Still doesn't get hit. Hey, you know, in all fairness, for the clutch, right? Oh, thought I dropped the extension. No. It was the... What's it? The inside part, I think, dropped when it went empty. I'm not sure. Does it do that? Human plus grind? No. Hidden parts. Shit, I forget. Well, I wasted one of my stealth uses.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you
And there's not a 20 decoy dispenser in the shop. I looked for more than 10. There just isn't one outside of either hidden parts or like maybe like corporate affiliation unlocks that I didn't get. Oh, wait, I got hit. When did I get hit? Oh, it was the effect of the stealth wearing off. I see. Sorry, what I was gonna say, you know, in all fairness to the clutch moment there, I didn't get hit while my gen was out. That I didn't. I got hit afterwards, just by being bad and not transitioning back to normal properly. There is a 20, but it's an unlock. Yeah, it's not there for me. That run, even with the generator burn, was so good. I can't believe that I did that. That I managed to continually dodge the missiles just by running left and right. Like, who needs boosters? Clearly not me. Who needs them? Oh, the point blank shot. I need to not sit so close. Like, I'm trying to be careful of the boundaries, but I'm maybe being too careful. I could push it more. I could definitely push it more. I wish I had more caffeine to drink. I would trade heart palpitations for the gamer flow state that I get when I have way too much caffeine in my system. We've all been there, right? You drink a little too much caffeine, you're gaming, and all of a sudden you realize that, like, you are in it. Like, you are really in it. You don't know how you got there. You don't know why you got there. I mean, you realize later that it was the caffeine. But when you're in it, you don't really care why you're there or how you got there. God fucking damn. The ECM pods are an extension, right? Are they better than the decoys? I mean, they might be. I've barely ever used the ECM jammers. I think I used them a little bit. Oh, they're inside. Beautiful. I think I used them a bit in one of the 3.5 games. I don't remember which one exactly. I want to say it was Ninebreaker. I don't think it was Ninebreaker, though. Because I know that I used it in the... It wasn't Nexus. It for sure was not Nexus, but it might have been Last Raven. Hold on. These ones. Oh no, these ones. What is this one? What is this one? Wider range. That's probably... Oh, but it's only 10. It's so much more expensive. Hold on. What's the... Is the range on there? It's twice the range. Same reload time. It's heavier. I'm gonna try the long range ones. I don't need 15. I don't think. Because these will probably last about as long, if not longer, than the decoys, right? I don't need 15 with the stealth extension mixed in, because the stealth extension's getting me like 50 seconds of free time every run. So 10 is probably enough. And the doubled range might... I forgot to equip it. That was a good one. That classic Chole move right there. Goes and really picks out a nice part. Forgets to equip them. Maybe use them interchangeably. Yeah, the cooldown on the stealth is really short. But obviously, if I start just swapping between them, I kind of get around the cooldown entirely. I was just about to say, weight's gonna be a problem. Son of a bitch. Do I have to downgrade the core again? Do I have to go lighter on the core? I think I do. It's unfortunate, because out of the crest cores, at least that are available right now, it's got the worst missile interception. but if I can just, you know,
You'll play the equipment.
not get shot at, it'll be worth it. Even the longer range isn't so long that it's going to be game changing. I mean, if it is the difference between like 3 of them shooting and 1 of them shooting, I would still take that.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Oh, it's the difference between between 3 and 2, it looks like. How are you? Whoa, thank God. Oh, I heard that. It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Can't you guys hit him even once?
Fuck. You have to stand right next to them, even if it's this one? Shit. What a, what a hidden part requirement. What am I even working towards here again? Oh, a back magazine. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I was thinking maybe it would be like decoys or like a missile interceptor or something like that. No, it's extra ammo that you get from this. Oh, if the option part makes a difference. You know, it might not, but now that you bring it up, I mean, I'll take any additional advantage. There's no downside to me equipping that.
We want to see you in top
Like, it doesn't potentially, like, throw off weight requirements, or why you do have to be right on top of them, huh? That's crazy. Oh my God, even then? These don't even, what? Oh, and he blew it up. That's fine. That's not fine. It doesn't work against MTs. Shit. So glad Armored Core invented Break Core. Ace Combat 3 missiles have insane tracking. My lips are sealed until tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Or wait, are we in Central Time right now, or are we in Daylight Time right now? The enemy spam is real. And he's playing Scholar. Hello, Sub-Zero. I also played Scholar. I have not played the original release. But with just that single statement, I can just be like, yep, that's Scholar of the First Sin.
this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
I was sitting there to try to deploy the thing. Yeah, Scholar of the First Sin is notorious for the enemy count would be the word, I guess. Just the fact that like they promoted it as like remixed enemy placement, but really what it is it's like, yeah, we bumped up the enemy count in the game by like a good 50%. And we did shuffle them around as well, but like we just increased the enemy count really. Because, you know, it's Dark Souls, so, like, you want to die, right? You know? It's Dark Souls. It's hard, right? That's the whole point.
Treat
Definitely.
This as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Son of a bitch. I'm going back to the decoys. Because even if I can lock one of them out of shooting, It's just less useful across the board than the decoys. It's insane how many times I've died to BS missiles. No, you know what game had the BS missiles? Out of the Ace Combats I've played so far, it's Air Combat. There were numerous moments where I was like, no, chat, that was bullshit, right? And normally chat just goes skill issue. But, no, it's... Chat was just like, yeah, that should not have hit you. That was crazy. The missiles, not my missiles in air combat, the enemy missiles in air combat would like bend to hit me sometimes in the wildest ways.
Main system.
Like in ways that, you know, my missiles just don't do that.
Treat this as you would a real
Oh man, I can...
engagement.
Oh, I can be up against the walls?
Top 4.
Game changer. I should have decoyed that, to be honest. Don't disable enemy locks unless you're inside the pod's radius. So I have to be in it, and the enemy has to be in it. Gives enemies super missiles. Are programmed to aggro together? Yes.
We'd like you to. You'll play the role.
Dark Souls 2, I enjoy it for like what it does. It is the worst Souls game that I've played because I still haven't played all of them, right? But the enemies don't have to be anywhere in particular. Only I have to be in it. I don't know, man. The decoys just seem so much more helpful. Shit. Until that happens. Until that scenario where there are two of them coming out. One of them is like at my side where I can't really see it. One group of missiles hits the pod and disables it, and then they curve towards me last second. Only you have to be in it. The decoys just seem like... Sure, having them never even shoot is huge, but like the decoys, if you just place them right, the missiles don't even come near me. And as long as they just buy me enough time, which they do, generally speaking, sometimes they get taken out like right away. Like there, I shouldn't have even used that. Oh wait, they didn't even hit it. Beautiful. Shit. I usually don't mind consumable healing items. First playthrough with Bloodborne and Demon Souls, you can just buy them infinitely from the start. It's just an issue managing souls to buy them. What's it called? I know that Dark Souls 2 gets a lot of shit, like, for being able to buy, what are they called? Is it life gems? Is that what they're called in 2? I think. But I've always thought that it was kind of weird, because, like... I mean, sure, you can, eventually. But I feel like you kind of have to build up to it, compared to, like, Demon Souls or Bloodborne, where they are just, like, infinitely available from the very start.
Main system.
Oh, my trigger was pushed down. sitting in my lap. So I've never really gotten that. Some people bring it up with Demon Souls, to be fair. But, I just rammed into it. Hold on. I might have just seen the magic. Are you kidding me? This exists? You know, suddenly, I think I get it. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Did you guys hit him even once?
Sorry. Back to the consumable healing thing. I've never heard a single person say that it's a problem in Bloodborne. Despite hearing some people say it's a problem in Demon Souls and hearing a lot of people say it's a problem in Dark Souls 2. But I think with the Dark Souls 2 thing, it's kind of one of those cases of like, well, people on the internet say it, so it must be true.
Main system.
And I fat fingered the button, putting my hand back on the controller.
Treat this
There
as
goes one.
a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Shit. If I'm just, like, I don't even have to move after deploying it. Really. It's like, I need to take one tiny back step. I'm gonna grab the extra ammo ones, because I was misunderstanding how they work. I thought they got placed near the enemy, not near me. Hold on. Where is that? Give me those. With 15. Oops, every time. The more on autopilot my brain goes with it, the worse it gets. With 15, I'll probably still alternate them a good bit. At least for the first while.
Main system.
Because the stealth is the real broken thing.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Oh, these might be shorter. Are they? I can't really tell, actually. They're maybe a tiny bit shorter. Not sure. Are you kidding me? See, now why are you two creeping all the way over to that corner? I don't like it. What are you doing over there?
Did you guys hit him even once?
This is beyond stupid. How is this allowed? FromSoft. Who let this fly? This is crazy. This is ridiculous. Uh-oh. Took a cheeky shot there. In that very brief window in between. What? Okay. Ah. peak AC gameplay. I cannot fathom
They didn't hit you once.
incredible technique.
Truly impressive.
Mission objective achieved.
He said the line. I'm assuming I got it even though I hit my own ECM near the end there. Since earlier we were kind of not sure if that would be like a break condition, but clearly not. He said it, I got the S. I'm assuming I got the part. What a process. Now let's fix this monstrosity of a build. Get this back to what it should be. Put you back. Get rid of you. Put you back to... Oh no, I wasn't running an extension actually. Never mind. And then I had the big rocket. And... yeah. My machine gun. And my blade. There. Truly impressive. I can't believe that that is something you can do. Like, I am just truly kind of floored by that. You've displayed great skill. In recognition of your performance, we've prepared an additional reward, the AC back part KWM AD50. It's a prototype, but should prove useful. Thank you. My skill really is incredible, isn't it? For that achievement right there. It took a lot out of me to do that. Oh my god, my sortie count is about to be obscene. 38 to 84. That is crazy. Hold on. Next. Never mind. I know I have that one. The one for beating the AC in the lab level. This one is a bazooka. I think I have this. Is it this one? It's that one. The Icicle Lightweight Radiator. I do not think I have that. Oh, it's the defense mission that I lost the one. Okay. Let's see. Personnel convoy. Where are you? Oh, it's right up top. How did I get an E on this?
On account of your hard work, Control, they know the mine's layout better than planned.
Because, like, I remember doing this, and I only lost one of the vehicles the whole time. How did that give me an E? I must have, like, burned an absurd amount of ammo or something. I don't know how.
Combat mode.
I managed to get such a low rank on this.
Enemy forces detected.
I feel slow.
Away from the convoy.
Raven,
All of a
they
sudden.
gave us the main gate. We
I
can't
never
use it.
felt slow with this build before,
We'll evacuate from the south.
but now I certainly do. I'm just gonna use my own body to tank all this as best as I can here, while I thin them out. There's some behind me. Could you? Okay. Hey, could you guys slow down here? I've got a convoy to defend, all right? Jesus, my ammo. We should be fine now. Hello? What are you doing all the way out here? Yeah, I remember after I did this, like, the opening bit is really kind of tricky to get through. In terms of, like, not losing any of them. Just because there's so many little guys shooting missiles everywhere, but once you get through that first bit, and they start just spawning 2 at a time, it's pretty laid back. Give me the beautiful radiator. Hopefully it's not too heavy, because I'm literally like on the weight limit with this build. I think I'm like 20 short of my weight limit. So I'll hope that whatever fancy radiator I'm gonna get from this isn't too heavy, but I kind of feel like it will be. Where's the next pair, huh? I know there's gotta be at least one or two more of you. Oops. Come on now. Can you, like, move faster? I'm running low on machine gun ammo here. I spammed a lot at the beginning when I shouldn't have. I'm fully capable of admitting my mistakes. Okay, now. Could you move less? Shit. Ah, that was so close. What buttons was it to purge again? I don't remember. Is it like... There, found it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, stop that. Yeah, shoot me. I don't mind if you shoot me. How many guys are there to come through this? This is taking forever.
The evacuation is complete. Thanks for your help.
There we go.
Incoming transmission. Mirage has an urgent request.
Forgot there was more to this
They
mission.
want you to move to the central terminal.
On my way.
It's up to you whether or not to accept. Head to the escape point if you want to.
Don't take it? Why not? It resupplies me, I'm pretty sure. Just expanded the boundaries. I mean, I probably don't need to. You'll lose the part? You will? Now, what genius came up with that? Who at FromSoft? Like, it must have been an oversight? No, that wouldn't make sense. We could leave anytime now. Thank you.
Request declined. Good job on that last one.
Yeah.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Oh, shit. My back. Could use a good stretch. It's also hot as hell in here. It's probably because it's snowing. The heat in the house is probably going nuts because of the amount of snow. Excellent work. As a token of our appreciation, we've added one of our newly completed products to the garage. It's an AC radiator part, model number RMR Icicle. Is it worth using? Is the question. Why did I go to option part? Radiator? The forced cooling is great. Energy drain's not as great. It's about the same weight. It's not enough to be really different one way or the other. I'll try it out. I'll see what I think. Hello, Ryan. Have a good Thanksgiving. Oh my god. Yes, it was less of a shit show than usual. Hold on, what's the temp outside? Oh, my laptop doesn't show the... It's 33. I could open the window. Wait, it's 33. Is the snow gonna melt already? We just got a shit ton of snow. Is it gonna holy failure rate because of that? Okay. That'll cool it off pretty quick. Cause it is like hot in here. I'm wearing like normal pants and a t-shirt, and I feel like I'm gonna break a sweat. It's like hot in my room. Icicle's great aside from its energy drain. That's the part that I'm kind of hesitant about, but we'll see. Let's see. Radiator extension. Oh, God. Okay. This is the, This is the one with the creatures. Honestly, something with a lot of firepower behind it might be the move on this one. Would this be good? Oh no, it wouldn't be good. The attack power is great. Really, out of the blades available, this is the one. I do have large missiles. Hold on. What is the Amida? Do tell. What if I got... Hear me out. What if I got more large rockets? Nuke the little bitches. It's definitely gonna put me overweight. I'm like, God damn it, that would get me not even close. Okay, double large rocket is out of the question then. I guess just give me back my... What other firepower could I bring? Like, what can I fit? I don't think anything, yeah. Screw it. We run it like this. It was in the... not the industrial research, I don't think. Oh, no. Oh, it's in special research. There we are. Eradicate life forms. This time, surely. Tank legs. I'm trying to run the crab legs as much as I can. I don't want to deviate from it too much. The missile one was an exception.
Be careful in there.
And honestly, I didn't even need to. Knowing what I do now. Oh God, this mission is gonna be such a bitch. Oh, I forgot how much health you guys have. Holy shit. Huh? $11. Large rockets to kill one of them. They have so much health. Nothing but moonlight stabs. Yeah, I might come back with later weapons. That seems to be genuinely just no. I'll come back with like Karasawa Moonlight once I've got it. For now, that's gonna be a no from me. You bring a real blade and a build that stabs? What do you mean a build that stabs? Does this thing only deal damage through the projectile? Because that was something that someone mentioned that it might have been the case, but they weren't sure. I don't think there's a better blade outside of that one that's in my garage. No, outside of, right, like the Moonlight, of course. Oh, from quads and tanks. So we got a build that stabs. The blade change. Let me see what the blade change. Hold on. Let me see with the blade. See if this gets any better.
We've tried to all means of act are
Gonna miss the beginning of the Ace Combat 3 stream because of school. Shit. I forget. Wait.
Numerous targets detected. Be careful in there.
You have school tomorrow?
Main system engaging combat mode.
Maybe I've been out of school for too long. I mean, it's better. It's not a game changer, but it is better. I think I'm just gonna need Moonlight, probably. Oh shit. Tomorrow's a Monday, of course I have school. Oh, sorry, in the US, generally, at least I think, like the Monday after Thanksgiving, I normally got that Monday off. Pretty sure. Will the orbits actually shoot them? Oh, the orbits will shoot them. It's something. I'm not breaking the canisters, woman. I can look into the arm aptitude thing as well. I don't have Monday off. What? I swear growing up I always got that Monday off. I could just be misremembering. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, my Thanksgiving was still, what's it called? I don't think we got it off. I swear I did. I swear. I had to. Stab, stab. Come on. Come on. There we go. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Slash Christmas, you're thinking of? Well, no, because that you get like, you know, a whole, what's it, like a week and a half, if I remember right. I got 2 weeks for it in college, I know that much. That's recent enough that I can remember it. That was also the longest break that I got in college because of doing the accelerated thing. My winter break was the longest one of my year.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
Alternate between the blade and rockets. Wouldn't that just slow it down because I can't animation cancel it then? Or am I just wrong? Hold on. Let me look at the arms here. Where is the... I'm not seeing the blade aptitude. Am I just missing it? No, I don't think so. Where the hell is the blade aptitude at? Oh, it's energy supply? What? Okay. 130. I got my eye on the 130. It's gonna be the 130. Energy supply makes sense. That definitely makes sense. I think Nexus called it that first. Calling it energy supply is wild. Why did I go bottom up? Oh, that's arm weapons there. And I'm overweight. Honestly, we could drop the machine gun. I'm not using it. I'm not. I can drop it. It's called aptitude in later games. Energy supply is wild. So that'll be what? Like well, it'll be more than a 40%. It'll be like a 41% buff. Something like that. 41, 42 compared to what I was just doing.
Main system.
We should be fine, actually. That's a bit faster. That's a bit faster. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What was it before? Like I don't know. I don't remember. I think it was like 9 or so. It doesn't feel like a 40% difference. Could be. Just edit, or sorry, relax and edit day? What do you mean relax and edit? The two don't go together, false. I don't know what you mean relax and edit. I don't hate editing as much as I used to. I still don't enjoy it. It's one of the, what's it called? One of the less enjoyable parts of the process. I mean, no stream. Oh, by the way, you're a quitter. You're a filthy, filthy quitter, and I can't believe you. I get up, I take a call real quick, I come back, and you're watching the ending on YouTube. I was appalled. You're a quitter. Whoa, shit. Maybe I should keep the machine gun. Just because the lock-on helps me out. Even though there is like a soft lock happening with it, but having like the hard lock-on is nice. It's possible. Honestly, beyond this, shit. I don't want to change the legs. I'm determined to stick to crab leg as much as possible. But beyond like this, it might just be like heavier AP would probably just get me through at this rate. Been on Drakengard for so long, it's time to move on. Move on to what though? What are you moving on to? What are you moving on to? I don't think I'll need the tanks, actually. These are the last two. Blade aptitude, or sorry, not energy supply made all the difference here. At least the difference enough to get me through it. What a stupid part requirement. It's like, oh yeah, these guys all have like equivalent health to the massive MT. Just kill them all without using the thing that weakens their health. I haven't touched a game in over 2 weeks. Man, last night, I can't believe I didn't bring this up. Last night, I sat down and I was trying to record footage and get through the game for next week's video after Ace Combat 3. And I got food poisoning from my dinner. So I was sitting here like, I don't want to throw up. Throwing up sounds really nasty. And I was trying to just tough it out and wait for it to subside. It did not go that way. It decided it wanted to get out. That extra 30%, it was a little more than 30, because like compared to 90, right? But like, yeah, the 30%. Oh, never mind. For a second I was like, oh, my math is terrible. Additional reward, it's the extension part, and I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, what a terrible experience last night. Me trying to play that with, like, while I was really sick. It was just miserable. I stopped like 15 minutes in. I really tried to tough it out and get her done. And it wasn't happening. Oh, it's the arms. I was like, where am I heavy? There is no subsiding food. There is. I've talked about this before. I have like the gut of steel. Like food almost never makes me sick, makes me feel bad, like anything of the sort. And I have in the past just like toughed it out, let it run through the system, and then like I'll be good. But last night it was not gonna happen. It was too aggressive. Vomiting just makes you feel better. It was like 2 minutes after, I felt fine. Like nothing had happened. It's just, I get it out and I'm good. When it comes to aesthetics, do you prefer Mirage or Crest? Personally, Crest, but I ended up going with the Mirage this time around to just match the aesthetic with the legs that I went with. That's actually the only reason. Hold on. Oh, there's another mission that I just have to like get through it without losing a defense target. It's in District 1. Oh, there it is. And it is... I have an S rank on it. Hold on, do I have this part? I might have this part already. It's a hovering booster extension, so it's an extension. If it's not, I'm gonna be so confused by whoever wrote this guide. CEBT. Maybe it's one of those that I sold or it popped up in the shop or something. CEBT. No, I don't have it. How did I S rank a mission and not get the part? You can get an S on this mission while losing targets.
We're looking for an escort to accompany one of our transporters.
Oh, I remember this one. I lost it like right at the end. Okay, I remember doing this. Yeah, the first time through, I just, like, it got shot by literally like the second to last enemy in the mission and blown up. That's why.
Nice to meet you.
Especially with Moonlight, I think I can kill them in like 4 hits. That would have been a lot nicer, but it's done, so I'm not gonna complain. You know what, these guys are huge. Oh, this works.
We'll have to fight our way in.
Wait, what? You didn't get one shot. Oh, you know what else I did last night while I was working? I got caught up on Invincible, finally. Dude, what a season. What a season of TV. It's so good. Like, just so far, what they've got for season 2 of Invincible is so good. It was fantastic. I loved every bit of it. It was so good. I don't want to like talk in detail about it, just to not spoil it for other people who like haven't gotten caught up or whatever. But wowza. Wowza. That's television right there. I'm not normally someone who really likes watching TV. Like, I'm so picky. And yeah, that's some good shit.
AC grinder identified.
And if you just haven't seen Invincible in general, fix it. Like, if you didn't see season 1 back when that came out, then fix that. Do yourself a favor. Come on now. God damn it. He died. Survived because you hit the shield? Oh, that would make sense. I think I just slept last night and this morning. Oh, never mind. I meant to sleep for like an extra hour this morning because my sleep has been terrible recently, so I'm like, I probably need the extra hour. I could wake up at like 5:30 instead. But what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I forgot to change my alarm when I went to sleep. So I am still just operating on a very small amount of low quality sleep. We're on like day 4 in a row or something at this point. I don't know. Insomnia. It's a good time for everyone. It normally does mean that video work is more productive though, because when I can't sleep, I have to do something. If I just lay there stubbornly and try to sleep, it never works. Like, guaranteed, it will not work. What's left to see? The internet spoiled everything. I never got anything spoiled for me with Invincible. But I think it's because I was watching, like, I feel like if you didn't watch season 1 while it was ongoing, and then the finale happened, then yeah, you might have gotten it spoiled for you. I could see that. But even then, like, season 2 has been wild so far. As someone who has no idea, like, how the comics play out, like, I have no concept of where the story is going. It has been a crazy season. There's so many twists and turns in season 2 so far. So many unexpected things. Why are you shooting at him? Okay, God damn it. Let's... It's okay, we just tank the damage. Oh my god. This orbit. Can you not? Come on now. Come on now. How much more health can you have? Can't be much. Although you seem to have a ridiculous amount of AP. I'll be honest, you seem to have a lot. Oh, there we go. There. Works for me.
Made it. Good work, Raider.
Thank you. Would have been a lot easier if I did that well the first time. But here we are. There are so many hidden parts in this game. Oh, never mind. This guide also has like OP Intensify challenges listed on it. Oh, hold on. The mail for the part. Recognition of your mission performance. We've prepared an additional reward. It's an AC extension part. What does it do? Oh, hovering booster. What does it mean, hovering booster? It probably, I'm not gonna use it anyway. It's an extension, for the record. Okay, I know I have the sphere because I'm using it. I think I have the, hold on. I just have to double check that this is what I'm, yeah. I have these. Hold on. I don't think I have these. Oh, it says yeah, these are the 20-shot decoys. So these are in the nature area. On defend water. Oh, I never did this mission. Part found and successful completion. It's to the left of the pipeline behind the starting point. So I'm assuming if I flip a 180, it will be on the left-hand side then. It doesn't matter, I can find it either way.
Destroying our water processing facilities in Sector 714.
Mm-hmm.
A number of individual processing plants have already sustained heavy damage.
Okay.
We've deployed units to protect those that remain intact, but it still isn't enough. We need a Raven to intervene immediately.
I can be that Raven.
Take up position at the facility and make sure that no more of the processing plants are damaged. That is all, Raven. Good luck.
Thank you. I could hire help. Fighter jets, helicopters, or... Is this a dude in a jetpack? It's a little jetpack suit. You know what? I want the little jetpack guy. What is FG? What does that stand for? What is that abbreviation? You got AC and AC3. The AC crossover of the century. Oh, hold on. To the left of the pipeline, behind the starting area. Man, the geometry, the emulator's having a good time right now. Aha! I almost forgot that, somehow. The entire reason I'm here. Ow. Don't, please. Yeah, I think we got this. So far, it's gonna be a hover. Yeah, it's a hover.
This is Megalo, commencing my attack.
Great. Yeah, this is gonna be a good time. Hey, could you come out of the water for me? That would be sweet. That would be really sweet of you. Uh-oh. Hit the resync thing on the controller by accident.
Processing villain 1 damage.
Hey. Could you not? Whoa. Megalo. Give me a second, man. My generator needs to produce some energy for me here. Oh, I'm shooting it. Son of a bitch. Alright, I got the energy now. He seems to be following me, generally speaking. I could be wrong. Yeah, he definitely. He's mainly prioritizing me over the things. Oh my god, my health. I had no idea. I have not been looking at it. Alright. I'm gonna have to bring him out. As much as I don't want to. I'm gonna have to grab the hovers. We're gonna have to do the water battle. Because that is a really, really wonky way to fight him. Bring him on out. My boat legs. Let me become the armored canoe once more. This one was water processors. Rebozo. Look, sometimes the crab legs are just outmatched, simply. I want my jetpack buddy. He seemed to be doing a good job for the most part. Oh, false. You know what I also was informed of yesterday, and I looked into it, and sure enough, it was true. The director for Ace Combat 3, review up tomorrow, by the way, wink wonk, went on after that game to become a lead producer and lead writer for the entirety of the Drakensnir series. Starting with the first game and all the way through Automata. He's like a lead producer and lead writer on those games. So that was a wild discovery. He did just recently leave that team though, because he has now gone back to work on Ace Combat 8. They just recently reacquired him as talent. So his Drakensnir career is over now, but so far he's worked on every single one. You telling me there's trauma in Ace Combat? Yes. The first 2 games do not have a story. Just flat out, they really don't. But the third game has like 5 branching pathways and very deep lore. So, you know, it kind of makes sense that he went on to do that. So much trauma in Ace Combat. Not in the first 2 games. The first 2 games were like, hey, there are terrorists doing bad things. Could you stop them? And then there's no more story for the rest of the game. But the third game has a lot of story. I feel like I spent more time listening to people talk and watching cutscenes than I did flying my jet in the third game. Like, genuinely, I feel like that was the case. I could be wrong, but it felt that way, for sure. And if it wasn't more, it was like a solid 50-50. Like, it was a split right down the middle if it wasn't more. Hello, pipeline
Kisaragi has
thing?
an urgent request. 2 Crest bombers are closing on one of their facilities.
Uh-huh.
They want you to intercept them.
I could.
It's up to you whether or not to accept.
Is mental? I could have done it. I couldn't have done it on the spot if I had used, like, the... what's it? The remote control thing. Because, you know, I don't know the mechanics or the controls. It wouldn't have been magic on the spot, but, like, eventually I'll get to it and suffer through that game. And I say suffer, I'm just guessing, but like, from what I've seen, it looks like that's gonna be an experience. And I'll be able to do it. It seems stupid, but doable from what I saw.
All units converge on the target. Roger.
After those frogs on Grandmaster and Jedi Survivor, I can do anything. No challenge is too great. I'd take 0 damage over 420 anytime. I don't know. I feel like a time limit is easier than a no damage, personally. I would probably rather do the no damage, but I feel like time limit is easier. Where's the bomber? Oh my god, it's still all the way out there. I was so confused. I'm like, I don't know what this lady is talking about. I played careful. Bro, I played careful.
The second is taking a different route.
Were you not there? I was as careful as I possibly could be. Unless you just dead ass get better. Yeah, that's the point! Is this like your greatest r/whoosh moment of all time? They made it hard because they want you to earn the endings by improving at the game. That's why they have those like end game bosses with time limits. You can hate it. That's fine. But like that's what they were going for.
System switch to normal mode.
Mission complete. Returning to base.
Shit. I didn't choke, you did. Oh, that was not comfy. Yeah, comfy. You've displayed great skill. In recognition of your performance, we've prepared an additional reward. Oh, it's a shield part. It's a prototype, but should prove useful. Enhanced missile interception capability on... So I guess I did the challenge, or one of them at least, while getting the hidden part. All right, the next one is one of the big ones. Destroy the 5 cannon emplacements in a short time and clear the bonus level. Oh, I think we did this one. I tried to get this part before. Oh, my legs, and my boosters. Give me back my crab legs. Why do I keep going bottom up? It's like muscle memory because I'm almost never changing my frame parts. But it doesn't mean I'm not frustrated by it every time. Yeah, let me drop a save. Oh, you need the AC kill. Okay. Without the guide? Without what guide? It's a mechanic I dislike and don't like to take part in if it's ridiculous. I'm not saying that you can't say that you don't like it. All I'm trying to get across is that you're like, well, it's bad because I need to get better. And I'm like, well, that's what they were going for. Hold on. This is in special research. Destroy gun emplacements. Is this the one yeah, okay, I did try this one. I don't want to grind for years. I don't have that type of time anymore.
The Union is Sector 6, a massive for this.
We all have that type of time. Well, you're the most expensive, so you must be the best, right? Huntress, I'm trusting you. And wanted Drakengard to be my life? No. But it didn't take long for you to give up.
enemy strength in the area.
Okay, I think the way with this is genuinely just gonna be ignore the MTs, find the guns. That's an MT. Where are the guns at? That's one.
That's one. 4 to go.
That's one. Hello? How much health can you have?
2 down. There are 3 left.
That's one.
Only 2 more remaining. Just 1 more to go.
Is that's a gun.
All targets destroyed.
Do I get the bonus mission?
Incoming transmission.
Yeah.
Crest has an urgent assignment.
You getting trees? No, they're PNGs. That's fine.
Has been confirmed. They are preparing an attack. It's up to you whether or not to take part.
I beat the hardest boss in only 5 tries compared
If
to the
you're
mana
interested,
fights.
Please meet up with the transport.
Proud of myself. But did you do the hardest boss challenge? That's the question. And these boosters do burn your generator pretty fast. It's worth it. You zoom with these. But they burn that generator down.
Units, lock and load.
What do you mean he isn't a boss?
The launch vehicles
He's a
are
dick.
moving into position.
He's a boss.
Keep the enemy focused on your AC.
He is also a simp. I won't argue with that one. He is definitely a simp. And we can use that word here.
Crest is occupied until the missile is launched.
We got that goddamn freedom of speech around these parts.
Raven, we need to get busy. Draw as much attention as you can.
Following your lead.
Say the C word then? No. I don't need to. Simply. At least AP is resupplied. Yeah, this isn't Last Raven yet. We'll get there eventually. Although I'm not worried about getting to Last Raven. People talk it up a lot, but from what I experienced, it's not that bad.
My AP is dropping.
That sucks. Get better. You're the most expensive, so like if you can't manage, I don't get why you're charging so much. I paid you a lot for this mission. There we go. How many of you are there? Is this just an infinite holdout? Should I have been using my ammo sparingly? I thought it was just like a timed, clear everything sort of mission. Should I have been conserving ammo? Uh-oh. I'm speedy. It's an infinite survive? Great. I should have paid more attention. I was distracted. All my teammates are dead. My AP is not likely to hold out for another 2 minutes. But we can just boost jump around and hope. It's looking a little rough. Ow. Shit. I really can't afford to use my orbit here either. Ah! Oh wait, that was a friendly? I just saw a big target and shot it. Wait, I still have a friend. Ah, shit. Okay. It'll be fine next time, now that I know what I'm getting into. That won't be a problem. I was just spamming out machine gun ammo because I thought it was a time limit, not a survive this long. Holy minus 60k. Wowza. Let's try that again. I'm gonna have to go fast again. That seems to be the easy part. Shit. I can speak. He has the arm cannons that are kind of nuts. No, I think Huntress is gonna be the way to go. Dropping the rocket might have helped. I feel like at that point, there was just so little chance. Like, I had 2 minutes surrounded by rockets and lasers and like 2,000 AP. It was inevitable. I made a good effort. I love that some of these trees aren't just PNGs and are actually real, and you get stuck on them. It's great. Where the hell are these guns at? There's one.
That's one. More to go. Two down. There are 3 left.
Are you... Hold on.
Only 2 more.
Ah, yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if that was the center one or not.
Just 1 more to go.
Is that the big last one? Yeah.
All targets destroyed.
Trade the rocket for a quality missile. I probably could trade it for like a chain gun or something. Like the one with 300 rounds that's shockingly strong. If I need more ammo.
They are preparing attack.
I just carry the large rockets to have like pocket nukes pretty much for whenever I need them. But it's not very often. This 1,000-round machine gun
Speed up with the transport.
is way better than it should be in terms of just like
Following your lead.
raw firepower. Sorry, where is this transport? Behind me. I was like, am I even going the right way? I was not. Where is it? Over here? I hear it. Aha! If I can survive this, it'll be so worthwhile. Maybe. Hopefully.
Units, lock and load.
Can match the Karasawa in a damage race? Ridiculous. I love it.
Launch vehicle
Machine guns are so powerful in Gen
keep
3.
the enemy focused on your
Which is weird, because I feel like machine guns generally in these games are just kind of like your all-around, like, jack-of-all-trade weapon, but it doesn't really do anything all that special, aside from, like, ammo capacity, I guess. Like, you trade pretty much all other qualities for just having, like, a ton of ammo capacity. I feel like that's normally why I pick up a machine gun early on, but then this game, like, the machine guns just ended up being insanely strong. Expensive to use, though? Yeah. See, now that I'm just like, yeah, bounce around, stay alive, we seem to be off to a much better start this time. For now, the allies will handle shooting them too. Like, I can kind of just sit here, hang out for a bit, until they start getting picked off more. This Karasawa better be worth it. 5-minute holdout mission for it. Of course, it will never be the Gen 1 Sawa, but it should still be pretty good, right? I mean, it's a Karasawa. It would be wild if the Karasawa wasn't all that great compared to other rifles in the game, right? Wouldn't that be weird if any Armored Core game ever had a Karasawa like that? Would be really strange, huh? Had its impact from 2 taken away? No, it's gotta be great. It's gotta be fantastic. Stay out of the way! Don't yell at me. Clearly, it's not my fault. 1,600? God damn. Did it need to be that heavy, FromSoft? Did it really need to be? Not as good as Gen 2 or Gen 1? Man. Is it still better than the last Raven one? Or I guess just the Gen 3.5. I never used it outside of last Raven, though. Because that one, it's like, I don't get what they were trying to do with that one. There were multiple other energy rifles in that game that were just a better option. Like, flat out. Had the left arm version too. That was interesting. I actually, the one that I had was specifically the left arm one. I never found the right arm version. I only had the left arm. But it was still like, it was worse than the other generic energy rifle that I had bought from the shop. Dual wielding Sawas was interesting. Yeah, I never got to try that out. Next time. Next time. Oh, there's the last of my ammo. Oops. There.
All missiles are prepped for launch. Get our guys out of there.
Oh my god, of course it has an escape point. Okay. It was easy, at least. I was like, of course they make you run for the exit as well. I earned it. Only 7,000 for that. The costs were too much. Way too much. But let's see. In recognition of your mission performance, we've prepared an additional bonus. The reward is a Mirage manufactured product that we were able to acquire through back channels. Please check the garage. The part is a right arm AC weapon, model number MWG Karasawa. Where is it? Did he say in the shop? I think he said in the shop. Might have said garage. I was too focused on just, he did say garage. There it is. And I'm only 1,000 overweight. So we get rid of you. We get rid of you. And then I can use it. Great. Hold on, the crow, that's the stealth extension that I used earlier, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, so I've already got that. This one I do not have. Wait, maybe I have it. Hold on, it's a right arm blade. Oh, I do have it. Sweet. The fleet booster I know I don't have. Hello, Waffle. Part found and successful completion. That's my kind of hidden part. Oh, it's massive MT? That's probably fine, right? It's in nature area. Here we go. Northwest corner of the map. Behind the crescent-shaped hill, it says. The Sawa should be enough. Sawa should be enough. Oops.
Our long unleashing
A hidden part and 2 OPI abilities? Really? Is that like I'm gonna get them all on this run? Or is that like I'm gonna have to do this 3 more times before I'm done? Probably the latter. Maybe only 2 more times. Like maybe I'll get a 2-for-1 here.
That's the target.
Potentially.
Main system.
Okay, northwest corner. Behind, oh, I see it. I caught a glimpse of it. Wah. There you are.
AC part acquired.
All right. It's Karasawa time. Let's see it fight the massive MT. This is a really awkward mission to come back to after, you know, just removing my large rocket. It's missing the sound design. Oh, that's...
It's splitting in 2.
Yeah, that hits hard. You know, you gotta give it that much. I don't even have, like, the optional parts for energy weapons either. You know, like the boosting damage, reducing energy consumption. Oh my god. Nuke it before it nukes me. It does not hit as hard as a large rocket does, though. Oh, Jesus, that's gonna be a bitch. I'm screwed. Oh, we're still alive? Oh, let's go. Thank God. Take out the part that splits off as well. You get an ability from that too. Oh.
System switch to normal mode.
Trying to think. OPI, I'll probably do the OPI challenges like right after I get this one last part now. Now that we got Fleet, I have one more hidden part to do. I think then I do OPI. And then I'll probably go clear the missions that I didn't do. And then Extra Arena. I think I want to save Extra Arena for last. New function. Enhanced cooling performance. I'll take it. It's simple, but I'll take it. Now, about that booster. Show me what's up with it. Less energy drain, it's heavier. What does charge drain do? More boost power. I have to try it, at the very least. Is charge drain the active use? Energy drain is like, what's it, ambient use? Complete the mission without a consort? Oh, is that actually it? Oh, that is it. Oh, wait. I see, it's the same mission. Alright. Alright. So, maybe Karasawa has to go temporarily. Usage drain, how much it consumed. Yeah. That made sense as soon as I thought about it for like 5 seconds. But at first I was like, what's the difference? It's just because I was reading, what's it? I was reading the energy drain as being the active use one. Yeah, that'll work. That'll probably do it.
Our long range unleashing
Nexus changed it to usage drain, so it became more clear. Yeah, that... Again, just wording. The translation team... 3 might be one of their less impressive works.
Combat mode.
For sure, out of the Armored Core games. Although, to my understanding, it sounds like the worst translation of any Armored Core game is 4. Shit. Oh my god, I already got nuked. I was not paying attention to AP whatsoever. Yeah, I accept death on that one. That was my bad. I deserve it.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
4 doesn't have controllers in it. It doesn't. It doesn't have typos in it, but yeah, like John said, the entire story kind of got the axe in 4. It's not as bad as like an Ace Combat 3 scenario. Because Ace Combat 3, on top of like the story effectively getting the axe, they also cut like 20 missions out of the game. But it might, like in terms of the story content that is left, it is probably a worse fate than even Ace Combat 3. Where it's not even like they changed the story. It's like the same story is there, but it's just impossible to figure out what the hell is going on. Like none of it makes sense if you're a first-time player with no frame of reference. It's just complete nonsense the whole way through. Forgot about controllers. Controllers is great. Ah, shit. Those are the nukes. Yeah, don't let those hit me. It was worth an effort. I was like, can I sneak one in there? Shit. As long as I lead them enough, I don't really have a range limit. It's just painful when he cuts like that to the other side. Maybe double large rocket won't be the move. Oh, it will be.
Destruction confirmed.
4 felt like it assumed you knew everything already. Yeah, and apparently if you play the Japanese release and you can understand it,
Switch to normal mode.
right, that's the barrier for us in the West, but apparently it's not the case in the Japanese version. Like, apparently in that translation, or not translation, in that release, it makes sense. Whereas in the Western release, it's just like, what is happening? You're just saying a whole lot of words at me. We've secured a product Mirage was secretly developing. Please check the garage. Parts model number is MLB Moonlight. All right, now I've got the setup. The one that I end up using at the end of every game because it only feels right. No. I mean, that actually, yeah, that works. Saves me a button press, I guess. Oh no, we go down to arm weapon, my bad. Give me you, and I'm overweight, son of a bitch. God damn you. I'm only like 40 overweight. Yeah. I don't need the fleet boosters. I don't need it. All right, save there. We have all hidden parts. I got a couple of the OP Intensify upgrades by accident. Okay. Now, hold on, there's a bunch of parts that apparently get added to the shop. It mentions it, so I think it might be required for like 100%. Let me just see. The EAS arms? I'm not sure. I have so much disposable income at this point in the game anyway that buying them just for safety will not hurt me. LIX. Oh wait, this is arm unit, my bad. I'm looking for back unit. LIX. Where are you? I apparently already have it. I might actually have the quad legs already. The fact that it lists a few of these as like, oh yeah, just by progressing, these parts will open up. I would assume that it's listed because I need them for percent. ROG quad legs, yeah, I've got them. Right arm weapon. It's the XCG-20. I remember seeing this thing pop up. The Petal hover legs. I believe that's the canoe, since it's not there. LAP option part. I must have already bought that too. 002 core. And then the shoulder weapon and OP intensifier are the last two. The string. Where is the string? Oh, it was, of course, the very last thing. Oh, it's the wild 4-barrel energy cannon. You don't have to own it and can sell it. Well, I bought them. I mean, again, I have the credits. It's not like they're a problem. Just for safety, I figured I would go through and buy them. Okay. And then there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 OP Intensify upgrades, but I've already got 2 of them by accident. And the EX Arena can give more credits still. We're up to 74% after doing the big hidden part grind. The hidden parts got me a ton of percentage. Probably the OP Intensify upgrades count for some of that. My success failure rate got demolished by those challenges, but that's fine. Real quick, I'm gonna get up and take a piss break, because I've been sitting here for over 3 hours and chugging caffeine, so. Feel free to get up for a minute, get a drink, snack, bathroom break, whatever, while I'm up. And then when I get back, I'll try to just blow through probably as many of the OP Intensify upgrades as I can. I don't know if I'll be able to get all 8 by the end of stream, but I should be able to get most at least. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. All right, I'm back. I'm ready. So, for the first one, shooting function optimization. Oh, this is the defend the lab one. If I just defeat the AC and clear the level, that's it, it seems. That's in special research. Is this the one that I'm thinking of? The same one that I got a hidden part for the first time?
Is being overrun by Mirage forces. We need immediate assistance.
I have played it, so I think it is this one. Either way, I won't complain. If all I gotta do is just kill an AC and move on, that doesn't sound so bad. And I have Moonlight now, which helps. Makes me happy. I've got my Karasawa Moonlight combo that I always strive for. The iconic setup for my 100% runs at this point. Once I have them, I don't need anything else. Probably. Gen 3.5 might be an exception, but we'll see. I actually don't think I ever got a Moonlight in 3.5. I don't think I ever used it. I could be wrong, but I don't remember ever using it there. Ow. Slow down.
Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
The gates will be unlocked once the research materials are secured. Patient.
Oh shit. Come here.
The gates are unlocked.
Oh god. Don't come near me though. You know, get closer, but keep shooting the other guy is what I meant. Jesus.
Why was that AC there?
The health on that guy. Does he just have crazy energy defense? That could be it.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I can see how this might not be as strong as the machine gun orbit combo even. Does that mean I'm gonna change off of it? Probably not, unless I need it. For the extra arena, if anywhere, that might be where I start to change things. Hold on. Mail. Improved targeting accuracy. So I'm assuming that just means like the actual lock-on, like the hard lock-on will kick in faster. Should have the middleweight Mirage EO core. I should, I think. Hold on. Do I? I do not. The missile interception, I have. The light wave, I do not. Oh, this is the Leviathan mission. And all I have to do is clear it. Oh, it's the 002. Where it tracks the movement. Yeah, okay. That's what I meant by like the hard lock. It's this one. What about this one? Oh, EO core as in the type. I was looking for the name. Should I buy DMC HD collection? Yes. The HD collection, the only thing that like purists will complain about is that DMC1 has like reduced fog effects in it. Outside of that, it's like the exact same experience or like a slightly improved experience. I would say the HD collection is very worth it. Plus, like, Steam achievements. Don't sleep on how fun it is to unlock achievements as you play. Having them all packaged in one EXE. Cloud sync. There's a lot of benefits to having it on Steam. I would recommend the HD collection. Oh, its orbits are the best. I would have to probably lighten the boosters again. Right? Yeah, because this only puts me like 100 some over. So if I drop down to the boosters that I was using at the beginning of the stream, I could use it. I think I'm just gonna stick with the Orca. I'm not really using my orbits as much. Oh yeah, and DMC3 has 1 frame delay. So if you're speedrunning, then like 1 time out of every 100 runs, you might feel it. But aside from that, nature area is where this guy is. Sorry, I don't know why I was looking. It's this destroy massive MT, right? It has it listed as Leviathan in there, but I think that's just because there's 2. Wait, no. Oh, it's destroy massive weapon, not MT. 16 milliseconds? Yeah. You won't notice it.
We've never seen anything like it. It's a single unit that is neither AC nor MT, but obviously something of great power. The best our forces have managed is to keep it contained.
I never noticed it.
The target is
like, even knowing it's there, I don't feel it.
An abandoned city district submerged when an earthquake shattered its retaining bulkhead.
16 milliseconds is like, it might sound like a lot when you say it like that, but it's really not a lot. Don't go out of the area. Oh, I should probably... No, I'm good. If I fail it, then I'll throw on the hovers. I don't feel like I need them. They help. but I can probably get by without them. It definitely makes things a lot smoother with them, but I don't feel like I need them. Dumb bitch. Thought those were gonna hit me. You really thought those were gonna hit me. Come on up. Oh, those are gonna come at me, aren't they? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, shit, those cannons are the crazy part. The missiles were me being dumb, because I was looking for them on the radar, and I'm like, why are they not there? Holy. Some geometry, the emulator freaks out a little bit. I wonder what causes it with certain pieces. Jesus, I might need the hovers. I probably wouldn't need the hovers if I was doing the general large rocket setup here. Just, actually, you know what? It's way faster to just quit out. I don't remember what caused the 1 frame delay on DMC3 on HD collection. I feel like I remember, what's it called? I feel like I remember seeing a thing that was like, oh, it happens because of this. But I don't remember what it was. Because it's weird that it's specifically that game. It doesn't matter which ones I use. The hover legs are not the hidden ones. It's probably just from, from not having, like, affiliation for, I think it was Mirage, right? It's too bad HD collection doesn't include OG DMC3. Why? Just for the hard mode, or not the hard mode, but for the difficulty weirdness? Because outside of that, are there, I mean, and like Virgil, obviously, are there many differences between OG and Special? For the pain? Yeah, I was like, I feel like that's the one big difference between them. I mean, once you've done your first playthrough on normal, you can always start a new save file and immediately put it into hard mode. It's still a thing you could do if you wanted to do it. I've done it because I wanted to know what it's like doing like new game hard mode playthroughs. I did do it. It wasn't quite the same, obviously, because, you know, it wasn't my first time like learning the mechanics and everything. But I tried it.
Target destruction confirmed.
Wow.
Return to base.
That was fast.
Objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Mission complete.
I remember people
Returning
comparing
to base.
DMC3 to Ninja Gaiden. I mean, it's kind of... Do you just mean difficulty-wise? I haven't played... I've wanted to play Ninja Gaiden Black, the trilogy. I think it's on my list for a review series someday. And I'll probably just do all the games if I'm doing a series for it. But I've specifically wanted to play Black, even the third one, because I'm curious. I'm well aware of its reputation. I need to know. Like, I need to experience it for myself. Oh, here we go. No cannon restrictions. Not that I'm using them currently, but here we go. Destroy... Oh, this is the massive MT one again. God damn it. Pick yellow orbs and you'll kick back to the start of the mission? Ain't a witch with a B. What? Oh, a bitch. Does it Sometimes I think it does use like an actual checkpoint system. It's not always, but I think it still does have checkpoints for the yellow orbs. I'm pretty sure. I think it's mostly just for boss fights though. I think outside of boss fights it really doesn't. DMC5's like revive system was so dumb. To the point where I just like, when I played it, I was like, I'm not gonna use this. Like, I'm not gonna use yellow orbs, red orbs, whatever. Even being able to use the red orbs was dumb. Hold on, I'm trying to optimize the setup for firepower and ammo here. That'll do it. That should be able to take down both halves of it, right? I would think. I would think that this is enough firepower for it. I don't think I've ever destroyed both halves of it. Like, even when I did the first playthrough way back. I remember trying to for a bit, and then realizing it was not worth it. There really wasn't a reason to do it.
Our long range unleashing some regardless.
Give me... Yeah, give me the guy with the firepower and the tankiness. It's kind of a no-brainer with him, I feel like. For this mission. Now I'm thinking about playing Ninja Gaiden. Someday, it'll happen. Oh, I'm on the hovers. I didn't notice while I was changing the setup that I still had these. Get me out of here. He can sometimes get killed fast. Oh, the tanky guy? Yeah, I've seen him just get nuked right at the start. Like, if the aggro goes fully to him, he doesn't last long because the AI doesn't realize that it needs to use cover. So it can be iffy. But assuming he doesn't get like instantly nuked, he can be helpful. Let's see, I use these ones. Oh, I gotta... Now we're overweight. It equipped the lightest. Oh god. Okay. Well, you see, that would put me under. Yikes. I could do that. I could definitely do that. Yeah, I'll do that. It works for now. It's a temporary setup. It'll get the job done.
Our long range unleashing regard.
Give me big boy. And we move. I should double check if Ninja Gaiden is on the list. I think it was. You know how I could double check instead of looking on my phone?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
I could just pull up the poll. Although, I guess the poll isn't fully updated with ideas that I had after the fact. Ah, you son of a bitch.
What's this?
That works. Oh, ow, ow. And I'm already dead! Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Please respond.
I tunnel visioned a little too hard there. I think I just need to, you know, take my time with that instead of trying to rush him. Because that did not work. Hold on, what was the last? This video would have been the last one? Right? Maybe not. Oh no, it would have been the Verdict Day video. Yep, there's the link. Is Ninja Gaiden on here? Is there a way to Control F? It is not on that poll. It might have gotten added to the list later. Make like the missile test and pack decoys. I don't got the weight for it. I just gotta use the cover. That's all. Not be stupid like that. But hello, Sepper. Yeah, as long as I just don't stand in the middle of the arena and not look at the guy shooting missiles, I should be able to get through this just fine. Hiccup. Just fine. Start. Damn. Royal Mist is kind of carrying off the bat there. Shit. Your hitbox is not quite as forgiving, is it? Okay, where is this guy? Is he behind me? Where's the other half? There he is. Okay. That was not far enough. That was too far. Oh no. This is where shit gets dicey. Bro, how am I supposed to get you? In this situation, what is a man to do? Oh my god, a couple of them actually came over and hit me. Bad idea. Shit.
Please respond.
Do I just save all the large rockets for it? Because that guy just flies around. He doesn't give a shit. I don't think I can leave that centerpiece. Unless I bring decoys, but then I'd have to pack less firepower. I don't want to. Probably could if I used like machine gun, but I feel like this is my build and I don't want to deviate too much. I get attached too much. Really, most things in these games you can just like, you know, play better and not change things. Obviously changing things makes anything easier if you just suit your build for it, but I do just have a tendency to get attached to what I'm rocking and almost never change it up. You know, he might just end up, yeah, carrying me through that early part. Much better start. God damn it. He's hitting me like a lot. Oh my god, where are you? I'm gonna have to figure him out. Hold on. He does come through the middle. What is that hitbox? Like, how are those hits, but then me, like, my rocket goes through the little bottom piece? I'm gonna wait for him to come closer again. There we go. Now it's just this guy. Dude, Royal Mist is carrying right now. Oh, he got hit by the nukes, though. That's bad. And he's getting lasered. Okay, you should slow down, man. You should really slow down. You're gonna make this worse for me. Yep, he did it. He made it worse for me. Get me around it, son of a bitch. Ow! Come over here. Come on. You know you wanna. Will that hit you? No. Too far. Come here. Come on. What a bitch. Come here. Come fight me. Give me a chance. Come here. Why are you like this? Come on. Seems like he has like a minimum range he tries to keep. Trying to pull him in closer. What is wrong with you? Maybe he's just broken. I don't know what he's doing. Because he didn't really get any closer there. Now he's really coming in. Oh, but he's backing off again. Yeah, he... That's something. That's a start. Ow. But now he's gonna peel back again. Like a little bitch. I don't want to just throw this away, because I know he's taken a good amount of damage already. It would be really dumb to just reset it at this point, even though his AI is being really weird. Come try to deal some damage to me. Okay, that was a really good attempt. I didn't want you to succeed. Hold on. If I could pull him closer to it. Yeah, like that. Now you've done it. We're gonna play this game again? Really? Why are you hanging so far back? Oh, he's coming in. Oops. See now this is what I want him to do.
Target destruction confirmed.
That's what I was waiting for that whole time.
Return to base.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
But I'm out of water. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't know why he was just hanging out way back there. The D rank is fine. As long as I get my reward that I earned, I won't complain. I got it. Enhanced cannon operation performance. Why would they not? Anyway. I don't know why they wouldn't just say, like, removed restriction. Improved cannon performance. Jesus, words are hard. Would be very misleading if I didn't know what I was looking for already. Alright, enhanced turning ability is up next. Okay. Strange names. Yeah. The localization seems to just be at fault with all the weird phrasing, if I had to guess. Here. Don't need that anymore. There. But I do want my moonlight back. I don't even know if I'll be able to do the hover setup here. Let's see, waste disposal, bomb disarmament.
Irrefutable evidence uncovered by what it is also Union's.
I have to defeat the AC and clear the level. The original Japanese namings? Oh, do you mean for the massive weapon? Wait, my bad. I was thinking like the phrasing for all the statistics and how odd it is. I thought that's what we were talking about.
Low AC can withstand those temperatures. And
This AC can. I've seen him do it. Okay. Let's slow down a little bit here. Could I lure him up top? Potentially. Holy missile tracking. Oh no, it's just you. I thought it came like with me through the little hole in the ceiling.
temperature level increasing. Be careful.
What the hell is locking on there? My generator's gonna burn out. Ow. Shit. Man, it's hot in here. It's not getting any better either. Shit. Oh my god. Stuck inside the collision. Yeah, he's definitely, like, I can hear his missiles going off. There is just an enemy stuck inside of that. Oh god, I'm dead. Come on, man. I'm trying here. See, and like, how is this not to get the enhanced cooling? Like, enhanced cooling is an OPI ability. Okay, well, I killed him. I just didn't do it well enough.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat.
I think I've
and
got
returning to
a
base.
better idea of how to fight that guy now, at least. The hovers, to not suffer so much from the conveyor belt, are a move. And if I just take those shots at him while he's hanging out down there, the heat seems to be doing a lot of my job for me. Which, I'm not gonna complain.
Irrefutable. It is also Union's next.
They can overheat the crap out of things, and that makes sense. It's lasers and plasma and whatnot. Yeah, it's weird that, there's not a lot of that in 2 and 3. But, like, heat, in all honesty, like, for the most part, feels like a bit of an afterthought in Gen 2 and Gen 3.
Lower level. Low AC can withstand those temperatures.
Let me fight him. Did a lot of his job for him too? Okay, well, maybe, but, you know, we're not focusing on that part. Of course! Shit. That's really unfortunate. Nice enhanced targeting. You would think for something with OP in the name. Okay, this bitch has gotta go. I don't know how you got here. Now that you're not stuck in the wall, I guess.
Temperature level increasing. Be careful.
And you. You probably gotta go too. But I can't fly. Suddenly my AC decided it doesn't fly. Shit. Oh god. Yeah, even at this point, it's over anyway. The heat would do me in. I think it's like 6, and that's very mid. 8 is where it's at. The difference between 6 and 8, is that significant? I guess, I mean, I do like that it's wide, obviously, but I might want to go for a longer range FCS as well, which I'm assuming would have higher precision. Now that I'm going to be using the Kurosawa for a while. There we go. That one has 8. A lot of them have 8. It's 6. There's a 4. Someone said that multi was their favorite target type. Let me try this out. The WS1. Just to have things to experiment with. How am I doing? Right now, this fight's kicking my ass, but it's because it's really... Oh, the lock speed is bad on that one. It's not a whole lot worse. I'll see. I'll see about this one. Mostly about missiles? Never mind. I'll take higher precision and faster lock. With that in mind. Lock speed is also just for missiles? Well, shit.
It is also unions. We're deploying a takedown.
I figured it would be like, you know, a little bit of difference, like milliseconds of difference. My reticle changed. Fancy.
No AC can withstand those temperatures.
Let's get the bomb first. Son of a bitch. Ow, ow, stop! Your missiles are crazy. For no reason.
Temperature level increasing. Be careful.
Shit. He's just kind of sitting there. Not that I'm complaining. Oh shit. Complaining about sliding off the edge though. Hey, you could go back to just hanging out at the bottom. I had no concerns about that strategy of yours. Oh yeah, that gives me some time. Oh, I almost burned my engine out. Or my generator. Engine. Why can we not fly? There we go. I'm like sitting there holding the button and it's just not taking off. I tap the D-pad, it starts flying back. It genuinely was just like, nope, we can't fly right now. It's not happening. Where's this last one? Oh, I see. There it is. My favorite Armored Core. For me, it's 6. Which I'm not sure if that's a super popular take. It seems like for a lot of people, it's like a top 3. But not like a favorite. For me, it's just my favorite of the bunch. It has a lot of problems. But for me, like the things that it does well, it does well enough to outweigh it compared to like older games. Every Armored Core game has its problems. Like every single one. It is a franchise that seems cursed with flaws. Like there's not a game that does everything right, so to speak. The closest it gets is like AC2 probably. Doesn't do a whole lot wrong, but it doesn't do a whole lot great compared to like Master of Arena either. Like it doesn't add a whole lot to where it stands out. It's just kind of like, yeah, it's solid all around. Enhanced turning performance should be pretty damn good. A lot of old heads see it as not real AC. I mean, a lot of old heads see anything post Last Raven as not real AC. Which, to that extent, it's like saying that half the franchise isn't actually the franchise. It's kind of weird, in my opinion. Like, it can be different while still being Armored Core. And I feel like it is different while still being Armored Core. Right? I feel like the spirit is there, but it does a lot of things in a way that old games don't. I've been around since AC1. AC6 is as much AC as anything else. But yeah, I feel like it's not just like most old heads or like all old heads. It seems like it's a fairly small but very vocal group from what I can tell with like the review series and stuff. Because I did get a lot of comments on like the old videos that were like, oh man, I wish Gen 4 never like changed these games. Everything went downhill starting with 4. But then I say in like Armored Core 4's video that it's a bit controversial among longtime fans. And I got so many more comments on that video that were like, I've been around since 97. I love Gen 4. Like I got so many more comments that like outweighed it. It's just as soon as I like acknowledged that that very vocal group seemed to be a lot of people, I realized how few people that group actually is, right? Because there were so many more that all of a sudden were like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on now. The same people who are saying they keep making the same thing and never try to change it. I feel like it's like beyond Gen 3.5. I really appreciate how distinct like 4, 5, and 6 all are from each other. Because like they all feel like they've got that Armored Core identity, like spirit still there, but they just do like different approach, like different takes on it, right? And all 3 of them are good at some things and bad at others. So like I appreciate all 3 of those takes in very different ways. Oh, sorry, I read the wrong one. For a second, I thought it wanted me to go back to the bomb disposal mission. I was like, please don't. Oh, that's a new mission. I saved, right? Just to be safe. I've only got 3 minutes left in stream time. And I'm not like behind on the new video so far, but like I'm not as far along as I would want to be. So I'm taking these 2 minutes now. It's only 2 minutes. I'm taking these 2 minutes and I'm gonna go eat dinner. and I'm gonna do 2 whole extra minutes of video work tonight. It's gonna be glorious. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. Sorry, my brain blanked in the middle of it. We're doing this 100%ing all the AC games, and obviously there's still a good lot to go. We're doing all the Ace Combat games on the hardest difficulty, and we have 1 mission left of Ace Combat 2 is where we're at with that. We're doing all the Devil May Cry S ranks. I'm currently about halfway through doing DMC 2 on normal mode, and those streams are just suffering for hours on end. We all collectively come together and hang out and suffer, but it's still, they're painful. When the S ranks do happen, it feels pretty good, because God, they're hard to get for no reason. Anyway, feel free to come back for any of that. Also, if you enjoyed, feel free to go ahead and leave a like if you haven't done so already. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I'd appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out links in the description below. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that you might be looking for. It's all down there. Patreon's also down there. That's more for video stuff. But it's there if you want it for that. You can get like early video access, behind the scenes updates, starting as low as $1 a month. It's also just there, you know, to generally support the channel, even if you're just a stream watcher. If you're familiar with like how Twitch subs work, you could just throw $1 a month at me as effectively a subscription in that sense. Check that out if you're interested. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you always back here next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.